Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be just starting up the stream on both platforms. Jump right in. If you're on YouTube, make sure you guys smash the like button. It is super helpful. Just got to pop out the chats. And then we will jump right in. Done and dusted. Game is amazing. I cannot wait for future updates. You and me both. All right, I think everything's good to go. Both chats set. Good. What's up, AP? How's it going, dude? Let me know if it on Twitch. Let me know if everything looks okay. I'm streaming on 2K on both. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be streaming in 2K on Twitch. I did last time I streamed and it was okay. But, yeah. Alright, let me just put a message in Discord real quick. The YouTube link. Yeah, we can talk about performance of the game in a second, because one thing I realized was I was not getting as many frames as I thought I was. I turned on the FPS counter yesterday and messed around a little bit and realized that I was getting I mean, it wasn't terrible, but I was getting way less frames than I thought I was. So there's that. All right. That out. All right, we good. Just post it one other place real quick. Boom. Jump in 1 second. Fortunately, I had to do some stuff before stream this morning, so I was not prepared to jump straight in. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Should be good to go. What's up, TC Orange? What's up, Billy Bob Two Toes? How's it going? Just found a nice surprise in the toxic anthill. Oh, yeah. All right, camera needs to be probably middle left. That's probably the best place to put the camera. All right, we're good to go. Let's just jump right in. I'm going to start a new save because I already did everything on one save, and also we're not allowed to continue our existing saves for streaming, so I don't want to actually I really don't want to spoil stuff. I kind of waited. I thought about streaming yesterday, and then I ultimately just decided not to. So I already played through his hoops. I think I'm going to do Pete just so I can hear the different lines.
I'm Pete. I know all about arthropods.
All right, we'll just call this, what are we calling this? I'll just call it Stream World. We'll be really clever here. It'll be the one that I only play when I'm on stream. For some reason, I have a 4060 and I haven't gotten a lot of FPS issues.
You can't run from me, you foul beast.
Let me know how the volume is on the game. It shouldn't be super loud, but it could be super loud. If it's super loud, I'll turn it down a little bit.
Flexible legs. The yoke girth action figure can ride anything.
Thanks for the follow, TC. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe.
You've heard about the cool
It's pretty good,
changes
okay.
going on at Ominent. But have you seen our new headquarters?
With my
It's
earbuds in, it
transparent.
sounds like it's super
Just
low,
like our new guidelines
but it's
for
usually much
involuntary
louder than it sounds
experiments.
like to me. So
No more
if the background noise of the
We're
game is
also
too
going to
loud,
renovate
I'll probably
the
turn it down to like
public
70%.
Just felt like doing
Not
something
super loud. I'm probably gonna turn once this
Breaking
cutscene's
news,
over. I'm gonna turn it
there's
down a
been
little
an
bit.
explosion at Brook Hollow Park.
Yeah, I didn't. Yesterday was like literally everybody was streaming this game. It had like over 100,000 on Twitch, maybe more than that. And I was just like, no. And then I saw YouTube. There was tons of people streaming on YouTube, so I was like, I'll just wait a day. It also gives everybody a chance to get ahead, so that you're not. I know a lot of people don't want to watch if they don't want to get spoiled, so they'll wait. So I was like, I'll just start a day later, and I'm gonna take like. I'm literally gonna drag my feet and take my time, build a base and everything, and not speed run through the story. Because I was watching. What does he have on his head there? He's got like a bucket on his head. It's probably brain controlled. I think the mysterious stranger is the same guy who was graffitiing everything. Guess you'll find out when you play through. What's up, King? How's it going, dude? Yeah, so just to let you know what the plan is for today. I'm streaming now. I have off the rest of the week, so I'm streaming today in the morning. We'll see how long I go in the morning. I have to go pick my car up from the shop at some point today, so it probably won't happen until the afternoon. So I'll probably stream a few hours this morning, and then I might also stream for a few hours tonight. And then tomorrow, we'll see what happens. I might do the same thing tomorrow. Just do a couple hours in the morning, a couple hours at night. That's just for this week. Once we get to next week, then it's going to be back to probably... I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't want to rush through the game and run out of content. What's up, See-Through? Did you beat the game last night?
Lightheadedness. Scrambled.
Actually, I was there when you ended. You haven't beat the game yet.
And I'm in an ominous medical science room? Oh, God.
Somebody I was watching
To my body.
was on like 15 hours this morning, 17 hours this morning. They probably have beaten the game. All right, I'm just going to do options, audio. Let's just change it to 60. And then, so just to let you know what I'm doing, I tested this out yesterday. These are the settings I have. I have it running at 2K. I dropped it to medium because I was literally getting probably 30 to 40 more frames on medium versus epic, and it doesn't even look that much different. And then we got frame rate at one. Can you even see? Okay, yeah, everything's good. Frame rate's I have it capped at what my monitor is. Depth of field is at the lowest it could possibly be. V-sync off. Gammas, I think this is the default. Motion blur 0. Chromatic aberration off. Field of view 105. If you lower the field of view, we strongly recommend keeping it at 90. I wonder if that helps with frames. I normally play games at 105, but we'll try it at 90 just to see what happens. Hopefully all my key bindings are good. Okay, so we're in the lab. Didn't get my buggy till day 10, taking it really slow. Yeah, what I realized was, so this is funny, I was going back through my recordings, because I recorded everything.
Brook Hollow City Park. This confirms I've been miniaturized a second time.
Also, I didn't realize you could peep these things, like, right
Temporary
here.
amnesia is part of the shrinking process,
Come on.
of course.
Get away from the thing. I
Cockroach.
actually AFK'd.
The Carboniferous era.
I had a ton of AFK time in when I thought I was playing the 21 hours I thought I played. I went back and looked. I was like, oh, I paused it to take like a phone call. That was like a 20-minute phone call and didn't realize it. There was... You can probably shave a couple of hours off the 21 hours I said it took me to do the story.
What?
I use max FOV. I mean, this doesn't look that much different. I'll be honest with you. I was legit getting... I felt like I was getting motion sickness playing this. I've actually lowered the sensitivity for the mouse. I gotta make sure I don't miss anything. I don't think there's anything up here.
Remember, Dr. Tully ran off with Burgle's head.
I have all the tutorial stuff turned off because I've already done it.
I have to find them and save Burgle.
Those scabbies are in there. Maybe they're gonna make their... Oh, no, wait. Those are the new scabbies, too. I tried last night and got bodied. Wait, what? The mantis is, yeah, the mantis is pretty... So we can't open this, and you can't come back up this tube. Oh, this has a bunch of levels. I guess we have to come back to this later on. Scorpion speedrun? I don't know about that. I'm just gonna try to not miss anything this time.
This counts as research, right?
I got... What did I get? I think I have almost all the...
I get the importance of secrecy, but truly, what is going on?
I think I have almost all the data files. I think I missed
redacted to
2.
the point that it looks like a printer error. Even the ceremony preparations are on a strict need-to-know basis. My sense of dread is stronger than usual.
Not looking good for us pores. Yeah, well, okay, so let me here's what I did when I tested yesterday. I went into my save that I have 30 hours in. I built a house which is like a 4x5. It's got a 4x5 foundation. It is a 1-floor house. I do have one of pretty much everything in or around it. So like everything you can build I have in there. So I have like everything you can place down, I have at least one of them for the most part. And then when I walked up to it at epic settings, I was only getting like 50 to 60 FPS. So then I dropped it to high and I was getting 75 to 80 FPS. And then I dropped it to medium and I was getting like 90 to 100 FPS. So then I went into an empty world that was brand new, and on medium settings I'm getting like 110 FPS.
This counts as
There's a
research,
milk molar there.
right?
Wait, why can't I peep these guys, but I could peep the roaches? Yeah, I know you can hit these too. What do they say?
We're doing cutting-edge research, not just in Brook Hollow Park, but underneath it. The park
They probably
project,
can't see us, probably darkened glass.
Use every part of the Buffalo approach to the park.
The buggies were a good change. Yeah, I have I might make a second video on the roadmap. I'm gonna be honest. I have really strong feelings about. I watched the dev live stream yesterday after I looked at the roadmap. After I watched people, I was watching, so rather than streaming yesterday, I watched people stream for the most of the day, a couple different people, see how everything was going with them, see what they're, and I'll be honest with you, there were things that popped up
Take inspiration from our
that I literally did not know you could do. Number one being, I didn't realize you could get inside the briefcase. I was watching somebody last night try to get inside the briefcase. I was like, I didn't even know you could put the code in there. And then once I found that, I was like, well, that's an easy video to make. So I figured out the code.
You'll find one of these at every ranger outpost in the park.
And there was a milk molar in there. So I would have figured it out later because I hadn't found all the milk molars, but when you go past it the first time, you do not have the milk molar scanner. So I don't know. What's inside the case? There's a milk molar and a bunch of candy. I don't think there's anything else in here.
Inside the training dome, you'll learn a crucial survival skill.
Too much talking. Too much talking.
My crafting skills were more than proficient in Dr. Tully's yard. I nearly forgot how sturdy grass is at this scale, and how comparatively.
Yeah, I have pretty strong feelings for the. I'd personally use lossless guy for low-end systems. Oh, I don't know about anything about that stuff, man. You have to find the code. Well, part of the code is right next to it. I don't know where the rest of the code is. I'm sure the piece of paper it's written on is torn up and is somewhere in the yard. But I literally sat there yesterday. I entered the first part because I found it, and then I spent probably 20-30 minutes running around the table and all the areas around it looking for it. I did find another area that I had not been into, so that was worthwhile. Although there was nothing down in the air. There was like a tunnel that I didn't realize you could get into that even existed. I went down like, oh my god, there's probably gonna be a milk molar down here, and it was just raw science and some orc bugs and some candy. So, but I could not find the other piece of paper. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. So I sat there and I started at 000 and I worked my way up until I got to the right code. I was watching a stream on my second monitor, and I just sat there and just brute forced my way through it.
For safety reasons, the door will not unlock until you are
Oh,
holding
yeah,
a weapon.
craft a weapon. We can't craft a torch yet. Is this gonna stay? This is a bug. This thing always has like exclamation point on it, even when there's nothing there. Oh, I don't have crew rope. I need that milky molar. I mean, to be fair, you don't really need all the milk molars to do the... Could probably beat everything without any of the milk molars. It'll be a little bit helpful, but... Imagine hitting this. The assistant manager just popped out. Is it's possible to run the game on a GPU and frame gen and integrate? Brother, you're like... What's... Okay, here's a question. Yeah, that's the code. I have a question. Who is playing it on console? Are you playing on a Series X or Series S? And how is it running?
Okay.
I am genuinely curious how it's running. You can sit here and just level up the spear, by the way, if you want to. If you keep pressing the button, they'll keep coming out. You can probably get Parry Master unlocked, too. I'm not going to do that because that'll be quite boring, probably, for you to watch.
I hear a telephone ringing?
This evacuation sucks.
Oh, I didn't peep the lawn light.
The executives got embiggened while the rest of us schlubs have to run for our lives.
That's alright, there's lawn lights out here.
If they hadn't botched the taming program, we could at least ride away on a bug.
I would assume it'd be more smooth on console than someone on low-end PC. I don't know. I was genuinely concerned, like, how's it going to run on a Series S? I play on a Series X and it runs like a train off the track. Plays fine on a Series X, also a 4090. Yeah, but when you say fine, I think there's like... There's a... I think the reason I felt like I was getting motion sickness was, one, my sensitivity was too high. It was really when I was on the Red Ant sprinting around, the buggy, it was crazy. I felt like I was going to get sick. And then two, I think it was because the frames were dropping as I was running. Or no, they weren't dropping, they were really low compared to what I'm used to. I'm used to playing games at like 150 FPS, 150 to like 300 FPS, and playing a game at like 60.
Oh, this goes deeper than I thought.
For somebody who has never played above that, wouldn't notice it, but like for me, it was like, this is rough. I guess I can peep them real quick.
This counts as research, right? Another one for the compendium.
So much for the no-hit run. They actually, look how much damage they do. I almost died when the first time I played through this, I almost died to lawn lights.
Now you're park worthy. Time to step out into the wild.
Because they were, like, there was like 4 or 5 of them, and they just completely crapped on me.
Omnitool? An all tool?
Couldn't play on Steam.
Intriguing concept.
Yeah, my biggest concern right now is that they're gonna not be able to do updates they want to do in the time that they probably expected to do them, because they now have to spend, which, I mean, to be fair, they probably should have, I don't know, they had to have known this was coming. They're gonna have to spend time optimizing the game. Like, if literally half the people that are trying to play the game can't play it because of poor frames, or it won't even load and stuff like that, there's gonna be a lot of time spent on that. What am I supposed to... I should just go straight to the field station. Do I have things turned off? Okay. I mean, I know exactly where to go. It's okay. Just collect stuff on the way. Keep everything. Gotta get a fluffy tuft right off the rip.
Caterpillar.
Who thought the caterpillar was gonna be aggressive? That turned out to not be correct. Guess I should grab the raw science that's up there. Hello? Do I have like a decoy or something? That thing just like jumped the wrong way.
Too bad the ceremony was interrupted by an explosion.
Multiplayer cross-platform needs work.
Program.
How is multiplayer even running? I had to turn motion blur and sensitivity down. Yeah, I mean, motion blur's in there for low frames, so that's just what happens. That's literally every game, especially on console. Isn't there raw science up here? Yeah. Okay. Got that. I'm not going to fall to my death in the first minute or two. Here's the real question. How long is it going to take me to kill the caterpillar with this level 1? Brother, Pete needs to exercise. Caterpillar meat. Nice. Alright. Let's not fall to our death. Alright. Good. Is it possible to play from Steam with Game Pass friends? It's supposed to be, but I don't know if crossplay is working. Series X has performance or quality settings, 60 or 30. Who wants to play a game at 30 FPS, though? Like, come on, man. It's 2025. The first grounded wasn't optimized? I mean, it's an Unreal Engine game. That's the problem. Unreal Engine games are... I don't know if they're hard to optimize, but it seems like a lot of them are not optimized. I think it's tough. Almost every Unreal Engine game I've played, Unreal Engine 5 game I've played, has had performance issues. Yeah, the caterpillar looks very intimidating. But then when you think about it, most caterpillar, well, at least, I mean, I guess unless if you live in like a rainforest, maybe this isn't the case, but like most caterpillars you see in a normal neighborhood are not going to be dangerous. The biggest one for me was the cockroach. The first time I saw a cockroach, I was up high, so I was like, okay, I can just avoid it. Then when I actually ran into a bunch of them, I like got jump scared like it was a wolf spider because I thought they were going to like just annihilate me.
Ominous take on the Swiss Army knife.
So the Omni tool, a lot of people were saying they did not like the Omni tool.
Cool beans.
And I'll be honest,
I'll need to find a way to access
they want the Omni tool to be in your hotbar. I'm perfectly happy with how the Omni tool is. I don't mind having to walk up.
The Omni tool in hand.
And
craft armor for my adventures.
It automatically just pops out to. It just pops out to be able to use it. I don't see the need to have it in the hotbar. Like literally, it takes up no space. It doesn't have durability, which is great. We're just gonna analyze stuff real quick. It already has an update. They might have put. Did they put a patch through last night? I don't even know. It didn't update for me this morning. My 5080 barely handles this. That's not true. Give me the fluffy tuft on the first drop. Where'd the other one go? I got a fluffy tuft from probably the 3rd or 4th dandelion I cut down. First time. Yeah, I don't know. There is something... This happened in the first game. There is something about this game. I don't know what it is, but... If I play it for too long, it starts giving me a headache. I don't know if it's the movement. I wonder if it's because I play in first person. I don't know. I just can't do it. I cannot play in third person if I don't have to. It needs to be like... okay. I guess we're gonna have to wait. How much time do we have to wait? Omni tool is amazing. Modern devs seem to have no idea how to optimize code. I think the problem with Unreal 5 is easy to optimize. The issue is too many users when uncompressed or low compression, which makes everything hard to load. We gotta wait for the charge. Alright, we'll leave those in there for now. So, everybody... This is where I built my base. And pretty much everybody else I've seen play the game also built their base here. Surely they were not copying off me. We all have the same mindset of, hey, look, a perfectly flat area.
Pleased to see you again, lady.
That is right by the first Ranger outpost. And, yeah, so I don't know if I want to build here. So the big problem right now is that there is no way to fast travel around the map. And this is literally the only place... This is probably one of the only places you can build. Unless you build... There's a rock down here that might be okay. That's safe. The problem is... The problem I experienced was having my base here, going all the way up to these areas. I literally had to, like, stay there overnight because they're so far away. Because there's no zip lines. Modern devs don't know how to code. I think the problem is that the Unreal Engine, when you look at like demos of it, it's like it looks like it makes such great stuff with what looks like low effort, but the reality is that if you shortcut it, you end up with an unoptimized game that gets poor ratings, and then people aren't happy about it. Can I break this yet? No, I need to make a torch, and then not die to the lawn lights. Craft a torch. Oh, I can already make clover armor. Should I make clover armor before I go in there so I don't die? It's gonna tell me to make clover armor anyway, and I can cut down clovers.
Beneath the surface of the earth. I wonder if they have vision being underground.
Literally everybody's building in the same spot. It's hilarious. I mean, there's not, if you walk around, there's not like other obvious places. Because I was actually I had 3 ideas for videos to do for launch. I was gonna do a review video. I was gonna do the Wish I Knew Sooner video, which, to be completely honest with you, I struggled to make that video because there's only a couple of things in this game that are so different that they're worth mentioning. Almost all the tips in that video are either common sense or they're from the first game. But I mean, I guess there's probably a lot of people that didn't play the first game, or maybe didn't realize, I don't know. So the third video I was gonna do was best base locations. I literally didn't have like, I didn't find anything that was like, oh my god, this is like a great place to build a base, so let's build there, other than where I built. And I searched the entire map. Without zip lines, I don't think it's convenient to build maps like all over the place. All right, we need to make, I'm just gonna make the clover armor because it's gonna tell me to make it anyway. And honestly, the lawn mites literally wreck you if there's like 3 or 4 of them. So I'll make a, I could build up on the rock. I could build up here and use this as like a base. Maybe I build on this. Maybe I build it up here on this hill. My friends and I build a little closer to the middle. Yeah, the map is huge. Almost got full armor on the first go there. Alright. Ding. I should have equipped them already, huh?
I should protect
Equip.
my internal organs.
Who else bought... the Founders Pack is... I think... I like this one the best. Because it's not... Some of them are very... Some of them are very gaudy. Although I guess if you're playing in first person, it doesn't even matter, does it? But that's okay. It is what it is. I was gonna buy it anyway, so. I thought there was supposed to be cosmetic. I thought there were supposed to be cosmetic building pieces. There's stuff if you go in creative that's not even in survival right now. Like you can't. I don't think you can place down the... At least I haven't figured out how to unless I didn't analyze something for some reason. But I think I analyzed everything. I can't craft the acorn shelf. Or the bookshelf that you can put up. That's in creative. I went into creative to see if I'd missed anything. I think that was the only thing that I can't put down. It'll be also if a dev shows up sometime today, I do have a question. There is a weapon that I've unlocked the recipe for that I cannot craft. Because
a gnat is an unscientific
you
term.
cannot
My tastes have matured now.
There's no oven in the game, so you can't make globs. And you need globs to make one of the recipes. Or make one of the weapons. Actually, technically you need globs to make 2 of the weapons, but there's a weapon you find, there's a weapon you get, and then there's also you find the globs that can make it. But I've not found the globs that make the other one. They may exist somewhere, but bro, don't you guys usually like bump into people? Here. Okay. Raw aphid. Have to kill the wolf spider yet? Ran in one of the wolf spiders. Yeah, the funny thing is, the wolf spiders are still. To me, the wolf spiders are harder to kill than the big scorpions. Everybody thought the big scorpions are tough if you don't have the right weapon. What the hell is that? Sound just got messed up. This was my earbuds. Can I get a gold card in the first hour of playing?
Ah, yes. The lawn mites want to fight me for some reason. Aggressive behavior for such a small creature.
Where are you coming from, brother? They're like camouflaged in the grass here. Alright, we're gonna answer the phone first because that thing just keeps going and going and going. Now the question is, will the lawn mite attack me while I'm on the phone?
Oh my god, you're alive. Oh,
Surprising
yes.
how easy the scorpions were. If you use the red ant club,
Oh,
you can
I was so worried.
annihilate
Not killing
annihilate
teenagers.
the scorpions.
My whole thing.
Like the little ones are just like done real quick.
It's decadent.
I'm gonna pick different.
It's very avant-garde.
I have no idea if it's
I
gonna.
respect
I
the
guess it does
amount of
change it.
Bravado it must take to put on something like that.
I'll pick the different voice lines from the first time.
Charging into the wilderness, dressed like a Minotaur's and Myrmidon's character. Something I've never played.
Okay,
of
so
course.
since I have the rogue outfit on, it gives me this dialogue choice that was not there
And
before.
what a look.
Alright, what we got here? Smoothies, we'll take those. I should have this is also something that I don't understand. Why can't I go? Why is my hotbar not down here so I can drag stuff into it? These are like minor things. The club is what I literally have. Where's the mutations? I probably have none unlocked. Oh no. I have the smasher mutate. I maxed the smasher mutation out before I had any of these other ones at like level 1 because I literally used the red ant club for the first like 6 or 7 hours. I was killing everything, almost everything with it. What's up, Sarah? I took off the whole week. I have a decent amount of vacation time, so I just took off. I did some stuff with my kids yesterday and the day before. And then, I guess we should hoard everything. And today I'm just playing this. Alright, we need to upgrade the hammer.
The sun is leaning westward.
Oh.
Best course of action is constructing a place to sleep.
Alright, we need... was there anything over here? I missed? No. Click on item and drag it to the hotbar. It will appear. No way. Does it do that? Where's the hotbar? There's no hotbar. It has to be a weapon. Oh, I have the weapon in my hand. Hold on. No way, dude. Oh, it does it with food. Why is that not there by default? That literally should be there by default. You've got to be kidding me. I literally, every time I wanted to assign something, had to press Z and then go into this damn radial menu. Oh my god, you're a lifesaver, bro. Thank you. Hold up. Wait, how do I do this? That is super appreciated. That's weird because it wasn't like that in the first game. All right, what can we unlock? Terminal locked. What? Oh, I can't get the upgrades for anything yet? Learn the mysterious caller's intentions. Are there character subtitles? Yeah, but I probably have them turned off. Oh, good. That's actually a good idea. You need to redeem me drinking water, because I literally have been completely slacking on drinking water, and I bought this I got this giant water container. This was my Father's Day gift to make me drink water, and I don't use it. It's 64 ounces. I'm trying to drink 2 of them a day. The first, like, 2 weeks I had it, I drank maybe 1.5 of them a day. I did drink it a lot when we were at baseball. So we had baseball tournaments for, like, June and July. I drank a ton of water then, but I had not been drinking it when I'm home. You know, smart water bottle. The thing with that is I can put it, if I put it in the freezer for like 20 minutes, it'll literally stay like ice cold for like 24 hours. All right, what am I supposed to be doing? Just get a wristband that shocks you every hour to tell you to drink water. That seems like a plan. All right, so where is a good place to build? I mean, I guess this rock is okay. I'm gonna build something temporary here, and then I'll build more later. I just need to put down all the basic stuff. Carbon hydrating is needed to dehydrate at most appropriate times. Yeah. All right, we need to put a bed. All right, we need clovers and dry grass. How do I get milkweed tufts? There are plants that are... There may be some down here. There is a bunch of them. These plants right here that look like they're purple, I'm pretty sure those are the milkweed. The milkweed is like a giant yellow pod. You have to knock the pod down and then break it open. Again, not something that's like super obvious. Like you have to, you probably need to like actually shoot them down. If you can reach them, you can punch them, and then you can start breaking them open. I think you can break them open with your hand. I don't even think you need an... maybe you need an axe? No, I don't remember. But that's how you get them. No problem. Can you quick craft like the original? Yeah, you can craft like here. Like craft many. You can craft many at the workbench. You can craft like up to 5. You need an axe for them? I mean, by the time you get up there, you probably have the... It might be a tier 2. Probably have the axe by the time you get up there. What am I looking for? Any dry grass. What the heck is throw? Why is throw? Okay, so throw is a left mouse button if you're holding it, but if you're holding it in your hand, it's R. Okay. They changed a lot of the key bindings up for whatever reason. We need dry grass. Oh, this can be built. Set respawn point. Might as well just sleep right now. Lighting the game looks awesome. The game does look super... The game does look pretty damn good. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. The wristband idea would be pretty good, though. Look how dark it is at nighttime. It is actually insane how dark it is. Also, why are the lamps not on?
Right?
The lamps actually do provide a good amount of light. I should have cooked food on the roasting spit, which I don't have. It is like dark, dark, dark in this game at nighttime. On multiple occasions, I was really far away, and I just literally stood still. AFK. Okay, we can do that one. Go analyze real quick. There might be... Actually, there's water right there. I don't know where this water drops from, because sometimes it's up there.
Like H2O.
Alright, what do we want to analyze? I don't think I tried out these gloves the last time. Maybe I'll make those. I don't like the turret. It rotates too slow. W guy, Milton. Would love to see more Grounded 2 content in the future videos or streams. When is the Elden Ring Night Ring stream coming? Thanks for the what is that, £6? Was that €6? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Elden Ring Night Rain. Well, I'm not very good at Souls-like games. I'm not very good at PvP games, so I don't know. I wouldn't, maybe. I never say never. I know there's a sprinkler, but the water seems to drop in... I don't know if it drops in random directions, because sometimes the water's above. Sometimes it's on the ground down there. Like, I don't know where to put a water container to collect it. Like, sometimes the water's down here, and then sometimes there's, like, 3 or 4 drops pulled up. Right here or something. So, I don't know. Okay, let's, get food. Let me build a basket with my stuff in it. This would be the greatest. This game has so many quality of life features. One of the greatest would be a button that says get rid of all these exclamation points. I would absolutely love that. Now this one's bugged. It always, how is milkweed tuft even, oh, from, okay. It's like, I didn't even see that. All right, we need to make, what was I making, rope? I have no fiber, okay. Should probably eat food real quick. What's for breakfast today? We will have, our first meal will be aphid.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Did I mess this up? What's going on? Yeah, graphically the game looks really cool. Looks really clean. And I haven't had... I mean, there's the always, and I'm going to chalk this more up to Unreal Engine, because I swear to God it happens in every Unreal Engine game. The thing I used to joke about all the time with the first game was mobs being inside of the terrain.
This counts as read another one for the compendium.
It happens in this, it doesn't happen a ton, but it does happen. I'm not joking. I almost had a minor heart attack. I was in a cave, and I'm pretty sure a wolf spider clipped through the ground, because it literally just fell right down on top of me. And I almost had a heart attack. I just turned around and sprinted as fast as I could. But it was... The ridiculous thing is, the clip that I got of me using the acorn turrets, that was the only clip I remembered having, because I didn't want to go through 25 hours of footage looking for a 15-second raid. It was one of the... What was it? The butterfly was clipped into the ground. That was the first and only time that has happened. That happened in like 30 hours. I did see, like, I've seen other stuff clipped into rocks and stuff like that, but that thing literally just spawned inside of the ground. And I couldn't kill it with the turret. If things clip through the ground, you can do recover backpack. So if you lose something, well, I guess this is only if you die. If you lose something, you go to game repair and then hit recover backpacks. That'll give you your backpacks back. I had backpacks that were out of bounds. Yesterday I went into creative and I was looking for something, and I literally fell through the map. Right in front of an outpost, which I'm 100% confident didn't happen when I went to that outpost the first time in survival, because I did not fall through the map. But I dropped down into an outpost and turned around to the door, and I literally just fell straight through the map. Infinitely. Alright, we're gonna make the, what am I making? Why was I getting all this rope? Oh, I needed the basket. Alright, we're gonna make a couple crude rope. And we'll make a bunch of bandages. Alright, things I do not need to take with me. We'll keep food with me. I don't want to put... Actually, they don't eat mushrooms, do they? Anything I've analyzed, I'm not gonna... We're not going to take... Alright, so we have to analyze you. I don't need to take all of you. Actually, I don't need to take all of these. I can just take all but one. Okay. And then we'll go back in here. Is there any variant of the floors? Yeah, there's weed stem floors. There might be a third floor. I can't remember. How's multiplayer running? I was watching somebody play multiplayer yesterday, and they weren't the host, and it looked pretty rough. Although I will say, the host, I believe, was playing on an Xbox, so that's probably why that was happening. I feel like if you're the host and you have a strong PC, it'll be fine. Because that's what I found with the first game. If you had a good enough PC, you could host and not have any issues. Alright, what was I doing? Where the hell am I supposed to be going? It's not showing me map markers. Am I supposed to be going over here? There's no way there was another phone call.
Oh my god, you're alive. Oh, yes. Oh, I was so worried. Not killing teenagers. It's my whole thing.
Wait a minute. Was the first dialogue
How are you feeling? Are you injured?
different because I had an outfit on?
Relieved.
Tiny Pete is A-okay.
Thank God you're here, Pete. We really need you back on our team. Listen, I've been actually meaning to apologize in person. I am so sorry for what Director Schmechter did to you and your friends. It was evil.
Xbox went down yesterday?
You tell me. Since you disappeared at the same time as Dr. Tully, I thought you were acting together. I'm Sloan. I work at Almanit. Oh my gosh, okay, this is embarrassing. But you might recognize me from the commercials. Have you seen our new headquarters?
Yeah, I dropped it to medium also,
transparent.
especially while I'm streaming.
If I had friends, I bet they'd tease me over that.
I want a
I was
4090.
brought on as part of the reforms after, well, you know, the dead teenagers.
Probably good that I
We've
waited
just been
to play
massacred by an
multiplayer,
army
to be
of
honest.
insects under the control of some
Hopefully they can get, I don't know,
person.
what's a realistic timeline for them getting the performance issues
Evacuation was not
squared away?
Perfect. One of our researchers is missing from this area. I'm sorry to ask, but we could really use some help locating her. Hold on, I'm transferring the coordinates to your Scabby 2K.
Before they expand the map? Yeah, 100%. Wait a minute, why is your name different on Twitch? Did you change your name? I didn't recognize it until I saw the diamond. I have not played multiplayer yet. I watched somebody play multiplayer yesterday for a while, and it was looking rough.
My team will
The
get
host
right
was
on it.
Xbox, I guess a Series X, and the person I was watching was on a PC, so
I'll unlock the ranger station
I
terminal
did change it.
next to you.
Okay.
You know, you never know what you might run into out there. It might be smart. Get a few upgrades to your OmniTools hardware.
Wish you could have a custom name in chat.
You could call me.
How do you do
anytime
that? Can
need
you
my
do
help.
that? Is that a Twitch feature? Can I grant you that? I don't know. I was not paying any attention to what she said. What am I supposed to be doing? Visit the ranger station terminal to prepare the next adventure. Oh, now I can get the upgrades. We need a shovel. Oh my god. Okay, I have enough for that. Alright, so I need a pebble. Grass seed.
Whichever eminent employee designed this terminal did a decent job. A lot of potential here.
The female voice sounds like Cortana. Actually, it does. It's funny. Wait, I needed... What the hell did I need? I need a pebble, and I needed... grass seeds. Let's take extra sprigs, just in case. I'm literally unlocking everything just because I did the, How's the base building? The base building's pretty decent. I only built out of weed stem on the first save. I didn't get to the... I had unlocked the other walls, and I never got around to building them. Alright, so we're getting the shovel. We're getting the... this. This requires red amp hearts, so we can get that pretty quickly. Alright, we'll hold off on that stuff for now. My theory is Wendell took off Burgle's head to protect the chips in it. I just noticed in the video that he... This is probably going to get eaten, but we'll put it here because it's going to spoil if it doesn't. Although I guess if I keep it in my inventory and it spoils, that's fine. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to make... I never use these glow sticks. I tried to use them one time, but they don't light up enough. Right, I should do a couple things. Before I go into the... Yo, let me get some grubs and make a canteen. Tried to peep it. You didn't find the dead body? I gotta go find the dead body. I gotta go... I'm gonna go into the lab in a minute. Lab's over... Why is it not showing up on my map? I have to press, like, map marker 3 times for it to appear now. It's weird. Grubs, and then dry grass. I need dry grass. I'm gonna make a second torch.
Discounted. Another one for the compendium.
What's your opinion of the art design? I mean, I like it. It's similar. It's like the first, but
Larvae aren't
there's like more detail.
There's a reason for everything in nature.
There only one of you? Come here. Only dropped one part. Bot. What did you drop? Didn't it drop some kind of food? Alright, let's grab a couple more. Oh, here's another one. Come here. I never blocked the ants. Alright, now I have enough to make whatever that was. We'll grab clay. I appreciate the extra inventory slots. I'd be happy to lose one to have it as an item. Why does that... Okay, if you would like to have the Omni tool in your hotbar, explain to me why. Why do you want that?
Research, right?
A lot of people don't like just walking up and chopping. I don't personally understand why. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't get why that's a thing. Clay still... I think this is another Unreal thing. Clay literally just explodes and goes everywhere. This is literally like... Icarus had the same thing. You cut down like a tree and the wood would just go flying. I think I had to kill more. Did I kill all the gnats I needed to kill? Get down here. There we go. Your all signs. The mantis drops a trinket, does it? I've only killed a couple mantises. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate it. It's way more convenient. It takes up less slots. People haven't been... Well, there were people that said they didn't like it at all, but then other people have said they wish it was in the inventory. I mean, if it's in your hotbar, it's taking up a slot. I guess the question is, like, why? Yeah. When you break these things, everything should just either go straight into your inventory or it should fall straight to the ground, and it goes... There's one piece. There's pieces missing. I'm missing like 3 pieces right now. There's one. Like, there's probably pieces of clay somewhere. I'm not going to look for them. Because each one drops 6. There's one over here. There's one more somewhere. Alright, let's get a couple more grub. Wait, what's that digging? It's not as satisfying holding and keeping swiping grass when you're trying to pick stuff up. I mean, you can change the keybind, can't you? Why are the red ants killing aphids?
When they're older, they become foragers.
You can change that. You can change the... You probably can't do it on controller, I don't think. But you can do it on... I can change it on here. I don't know. Having E be everything can... it can get frustrating, especially, like, getting on the buggy is the same as, like, interacting with something. So every time I'm trying to pick something up or break something, the buggy will get in the way. So I got in the habit of literally telling the buggy to stay back while I do whatever I'm doing. Alright, let's analyze everything, and then I'm gonna make a canteen. Any clue as to why the game is so laggy? It's not optimized, apparently. What kind of PC... I mean, is it like that if you play solo? I tried changing the left click, but it didn't work. Yeah, some of the keybinds... I changed keybinds, and then they are what I set them to, but when I go in the menu, they say they're the old ones. So I just have to remember them. I tried to make them the same as the first game. I couldn't find a way to animation cancel. I mean, the Omni tools, I don't know. My keybinds reset every time I reload. Do they really? That's weird. A lot of ants spawn with food items and they just lag out your world. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's a cool interaction to have the bugs carrying food around, but at the same time, is that like legendary or something? Oh no, it's just because it's selected.
It melts right
These give
off the
different buffs. I didn't even look at
exoskeleton.
them. Oh, that's a cat. That's a level 2. Okay. I mean, the rest of these are going to go bad. I have dash set to middle mouse button. I literally never use it. The last quest that I unlocked was breaking an enemy's block with a dash attack, and I kept dashing and attacking and thinking that's what it was. It was literally just holding down and doing like the heavy attack. What did I need red ant parts for? I didn't need them for that. I thought I needed them for the upgrade. That's what it was for. What was I building? A canteen. We got the canteen. Of course I have no dry grass. I need to unlock the repair tool. Can you mount bugs in this? Yes. There are 2 mounts currently. Currently 2 mounts. You're not gonna unlock... You unlock the spider mount. I'm 99% sure I remember this correctly. You unlock the spider mount when you complete the very last main quest. I'm gonna get this, because this actually keeps food fresh. Which I have no idea if that's intentional or not. I feel like I'm moving super slow right now. Alright, we'll build a cookery. Oh, I can't even build a cookery. Why did I unlock that? I gotta kill... Oh, we'll put it here anyway. I have wheat stems lying all over. Alright, we're gonna go... Where the hell did all my wheat stems go? Did I use them for something? They despawned. Alright, let's go in here. You know what? Should I make a shield? No, I'll be fine. I have 3 smoothies. I'll be fine. Why do the wolf spiders attack so slow? Because they... Okay, the wolf spiders do a block, and it's hard to tell that they're doing the block. Like, it doesn't look like they're doing a block, but they go into a block mode like the other bugs do. Yeah, I'm gonna drop these. Because they're just gonna take up inventory space. Why am I not dropping them? They're just literally getting picked up. Actually, let's just trash them because they'll just lay on the ground. Aphid I'll keep just in case. Just in case I want to make aphid slippers. Which I probably will. Hope you're doing well. How's ground been so far? It's been really good. I would say 90% positive. Very little frustration. There were a couple pain points throughout that were like not there was a time, okay, there was two things that were driving me crazy. Was not being able to find the berries, because I literally followed the story. If you follow the story where it tells you where to go to get the chips, I did them in alphabetical order, and the last one I went to was C, and that's where the blueberries were. That wasn't a huge thing, because I mean I was able to play the game. That wasn't really progression blocking, but I could not find bees. Like, I saw bees all over the place, and then I could not find bees anywhere. And I needed bee fuzz to make, I think you need bee fuzz to make the armor for, I think it's needed for the armor to go in the cold area. So I couldn't go in the cold area because I couldn't find bees, and it took me hours to find bees. All right, we're going here. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. I don't have any water. There's not gonna be any dewdrops right now, is there? Well, the thing, it's like, I found the blueberries after I didn't need them, because there are blueberries. I found a couple blueberries, like, all the way up by the... whatchamacallit, all the way up by the... they're on the picnic table. So I found a couple up there, but by the time I found them, I didn't even need them anymore, because I'd used all the ones that I had to make what I needed to make. And then the bee fuzz, I literally, I'm not joking, went around the entire map, and then later on found like 10 bees together in a spot, and I'm like, is this some kind of troll? Like, are you kidding me right now? They were like they're all like in an area, like they're way late, they're in a late game area at a point where you probably don't need them. Why is the Twitch chat like not scrolling? Do something on this thing. Only site campaign will be the menu. What? Okay, what? I saw this yesterday in a lot of the streams. What is it about? What is it about people not? What is it about the UI you don't like? To me, it's really clean. There's just stuff in the bottom left corner. How's it going? It's going well today, dude. It's going well. Dewdrops seem harder to find. Well, there's a million of them in the morning. You got to get them right in the morning. I'll get a dew collector set up as quickly as possible. Where was I going here?
This one's for you, Prometheus.
All right, we're not going to touch those because they provide light. I mean, I'm fine with the UI. Up there is a dead end, right? Need to come back in here. This is one of the things I said too, was you don't have, like, you need to remember to come back to all these places. So, like, as soon as I get this mount, I'm gonna have to come back in here immediately, start breaking the walls, so that I can get the things that I missed. I'm gonna save this because I'm gonna save it for mutations. Do I have any mutations unlocked yet? Got nothing. I am gonna save it for mutations though. Or should I? I'm not gonna take the ant eggs because I cannot make explosives. There's no rocks back here, is there? Omnitool feels a bit janky. Miss being able to see armor health. Oh, that's not on there, is it? Huh. I didn't realize that. I'm lost. Where did I come from? I gotta go right. What's that?
discount says another one for the compendium.
Alright, let's not die to this guy. He's a solo. Well, maybe I can sneak up on him.
Oh no, that's the employee Ms. Beaumont was looking for. Better check if they have any personal belongings we can recover.
Attack, you clown. Oh, that was much easier than the first time. Okie dokie. Alright.
Listen, I am dead tired. I'm dead tired of credit being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the taming program. It's like they don't even care.
It's just
if
gibberish.
they succeed in riding insects. They're hiding.
I don't think there's anything else in
so
here.
they can steal my hatchery design.
How do I feel about daggers? The poison dagger build is extremely good.
Nobody would think to look here.
Like, really good. And I don't even have all the mutations maxed out. This way. Also, stealth attacks. You should use stealth attacks as much as possible. If you backstab with the... backstabs with the daggers. Yesterday, I backstabbed like the big ore weaver. I backstabbed one and killed it in one shot. And that's, like, again, that's without even the mutations maxed out. The one mutation I didn't have unlocked on the other save was Trapper Peeper. So that's without even Trapper Peeper. So I think I crit, but I didn't even get the Trapper Peeper crit, which would have been even more. All right, we'll sleep first. Then I'll turn the disc in. Do I have any meat? Well, I guess we're gonna cook that. Yeah, there's a blueberry bandage and whatever that red ones are called, lingonberry bandages. Do I like the story? Yeah, it's pretty unique. It's a pretty unique story. The ending was I mostly paid attention to what was being said. And the ending, the final thing you did was, I was not expecting it.
Nothing like H2O.
I have food, right? Wait, I have more caterpillar meat? Oh, I didn't even cook it. Yes, I did. Consume.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Ant damage, damage resist. So basically, if you can perfect block, this is good. I didn't use any of the trinkets that I found, except for the fluffy tuft. I think there should be a glider slot, to be honest. Because I'm like, if I don't have that equipped, and then I jump off, I don't even know if you can equip it after you jump off. I don't know what happens. Wait, can I make the red ant club now? The hell do you need to make the red ant club? I thought you just needed mandibles. This is weird. Like, why is it telling me that the pine needles even exist? It's telling me things exist that I haven't even seen yet. I kind of feel like those should only unlock when you should only unlock resources when you find them. Like, they should just be a myrmecologist token. Okay. Where's the red ant mandibles? This is the club that I want. I got a trinket from the bombardier beetle. Yeah, I got that too. I got the bombardier beetle trinket. I got the feather. The fluffy tuft. Layer 1 hatchery. I'll buy all that stuff after I turn in more chips. I don't think we can get any more upgrades, right? I need the axe upgrade before I go north.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead. Have you made contact with our missing researcher?
Honestly, the UI feels... Everything in this game feels like it's designed around a controller.
Shoot, I hope she's okay. But hey, an optical disc. A lot of amazing stuff is on those. They could help
I
you
need to
with
figure out
time.
all the trinkets for bug drops. I'm gonna be honest with you, I freaking hate... I despise wikis. The wiki's gonna be completely populated in like a week and have everything on it, so that you don't have to figure out anything for yourself.
Aren't you? I knew you'd understand.
It's gonna have everything.
Insect taming is the future. Ah, the installations were set up right near the onboarding facility inside an anthill. In case you'd like to visit. Are you making fun of me? I'm sorry, nothing so far. Why not test this new domestication method in the meantime?
Wikis ruin video games, dude. They're fine,
That's
like...
the spirit.
It's fine to have
Now
a
let's
wiki,
get
like, a
started.
year... Like, after a game's been out for, like, months and months and months, and you've had time to do everything, but, like... A wiki for me is like, oh, I go look at a wiki when I literally have done 98% of the game, and there's something I can't figure out.
Our research.
But I feel like a lot of people
Some trouble with it.
play... Like, they literally have a wiki open on their second monitor while they're playing it.
You must have some questions.
Headache happens because there is no sway and you can when riding the buggies.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I don't think I need to talk to you anymore. I haven't played the game yet. I'm learning this all from Let's Plays. I mean, I would not even... Honestly, I would not watch... That's me with Terraria. You can... Everything in Terraria, you can figure out by just playing the game. That's the thing. Like, you don't have to... You will... If you talk to the guides in Terraria, you'll figure everything out. Do I have anything that I need to scan? Probably gonna need another basket. I have no rope and no... Alright, we need rope again. I challenge you to play Stardew without a wiki. I've literally played 50 hours of Stardew Valley and never looked anything up. I didn't finish the game. I would play the game to like 98% completion, and then if I was like missing an achievement or something, then I would look it up. And that's only if I'm missing like one thing. I'm not like an achievement hunter, so I don't go... If I can naturally get most of the achievements, I'll do it. But if it's going to take like... Oh, you did all the game but like 3 things and it's taking another 30 hours to do the last 3 things, I don't care about that. I'm talking about like I literally can't figure one thing out. That's when I'll go look it up. Or I will reference something after the fact. Like I would look at the Grounded Wiki recently because I was looking at it for like trying to remember things that I couldn't remember. W Stream, thanks for the 279, dude. I appreciate it. Lil Snail, are you in this game? How long you plan on streaming for? Probably a couple more hours this morning. I'll probably stream again later today. Those are rookie numbers. I'll be honest, I got bored with Stardew Valley because there's like literally 0 combat in it. And there's no... It was just like growing a farm. I'll probably finish it at some point. I don't know. I got bored of it, if I'm being honest. Alright, we'll fix you. I didn't get any clovers. Forgot your shell in the first game? Well, good news, guys. Here's a good one. On my original save on this that I played in before the game came out, I have like 3 or 4 snail shells around my house, and I cannot break them. And according to the roadmap, I won't be able to break them until a year from now. So they're going to be sitting there, reminding me that I can't break them. Stardew really isn't combat focused? I know it's not. But I just got like... Stardew's a great game. I just didn't finish it. I'll probably play it at some point. Honestly, it's the kind of game that I would play on like a Steam Deck or something. Alright, let's put bug parts in here so I actually know what the hell I'm doing. Bug parts in there. And then all the plant stuff can go in. Why will you not sort? Do you also struggle with durability mechanic? In this game, it feels like the durability's better, I'll be honest. Like, honestly. I don't feel like it's... I feel like it's better. Right, I guess those are sorted. Nectar, I'm gonna actually save, because that's... I think that's used in something. There's not a ton of nectar in the game. Okay, what do we have to do next? I'm supposed to be going to... I gotta build a hatchery, even though I don't have... Let's build you over here. Now... Light fuzz. I need to get acorn. I gotta get acorns. I started yesterday and loved the game, but man, early access to some of this stuff is interesting. Like you said, the snail shells. We can't do something in the year. Yeah, there's been like I'm probably gonna make a follow-up video to the roadmap because after thinking about it, like there's just questions I have. Like, why is this pine cone? This pine cone is here. And you're not gonna be able to break it for a year. There's sour candy everywhere. You're not gonna be able to break it for a year. Like, why is there sour candy in the game if I can't do anything with it right now? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, just put it in later. That guy. A little rat.
This counts as research. Another one for the compendium.
Got him. Is it possible to get tier 3 hammer? No, you can't get... You're not going to be able to get any tier 3 gear upgrades until... the summer update next year. That's when it's currently planned. I can literally hear a spider. It's probably under the ground. It's going to jump out at me. I can hear it walking. I'm pretty sure it's under the ground. There's currently no... I need to get more acorns. Got it. Yeah, there's no oven in the game right now, so you can't make mushroom. You can collect mushrooms, but you can't make... Is there a junior back there? It's hiding. Oh. Oh. Oh, now comes one.
This counts as research.
Bye, friend. Certainly you're not going to come down here, right? Do you know how to get the icicles? Yes, I do. I don't know if people want things spoiled. You're talking about the weapon, right? Not the actual... Unless you're talking about the resource that you break, the little icicles you break. Are you talking about the resource or the actual weapon? I think the weapon is called the icicles. The weapon? Alright, you're gonna have to do earmuffs if you don't want spoilers on how to get this weapon. I'm gonna give you 15 seconds before I say this, so... I will raise my hands when I'm done talking about this if you don't want the spoiler on how to get the icicle weapon. Alright, I'm gonna say it right now. It is in the ice cream cart. There is a thing that pops up in the ground. There's a thing in the ground and you pull on it and it's essentially like the spicy Coltana defense. A bunch of scorpions attack it and you have to defend it. If you successfully defend it, you unlock the icicle weapon and you also unlock the crafting recipe for it. Okay. Now you can all come back. There are a couple other weapons like that as well. Well, no, there's... No, I don't want to say it. There are a couple other weapons you can find the crafting recipe for. And there's a couple other weapons you can actually find in the world. Where are you, brother? Yeah, as long as you use the right weapons against enemies, it's not that hard. Like I said, the Red Ant Club is the weapon I would recommend using early on. Oh, so getting back to the things that are like the design choices that I think are, we'll just say, interesting. Having tier 3 resources that you can't harvest for like a year. I don't know why that, like, that doesn't make sense to me. I also don't understand why can I harvest mushrooms but I can't make mushroom bricks. I can't make globs. What were the other ones? Damn, there was one other one I was thinking of and I'm blanking right now. Oh, no zip lines. This game really needs some kind of fast travel. The buggies are not good enough. They're fine going to somewhere, but like going to and back, like here's what's going to happen. Most people, I feel like, and I've seen this, like I said, I've seen this, and people have said it in the chat. Most people are probably going to build their starter base like right here where I am, because it's a safe zone. There's like nothing here but like lawn mites. I've not seen any dangerous bugs patrolling this area where I am in 35, 40 hours. And what ends up happening is when you're going like up to here, like I go up here to get this chip. This is a multi-day trip. I'm gonna have to go all the way up here and go through some kind of whatever. Like I think there's orc bugs around all these, right? So gotta go all the way up here to get this. And then it's like, oh, if you want to explore, then when you go up to explore all these other areas, getting to these and back is not fast. The game needs some type of fast travel now, and they have zip lines planned for a year from now, which is, I don't know. I think the zip lines need to be moved up to the fall update. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I would encourage everyone, if you agree with me about the zip lines, to go to their Discord and suggest. I actually put it in their Discord as a suggestion, and I also, like, you can also go there. Just any opportunity you get, say we need zip lines now, and see if they'll move them up. Because what's going to happen is people are going to finish this content and they're going to want to like build stuff, but getting to and from places is like, it's going to be really tedious, because if you build somewhere that doesn't have like a bunch of wheat stems near it, you're going to have to manually transport wheat stems via the little pallet, and you only have the small pallet right now. So it's going to take a lot longer. And that just means like you have zip lines, so you could send them via zip line. So I don't know. I think they need to add the zip line with the zipper. My personal recommendation was add it after you complete the final mission of the current story. You will know when you completed the final mission. It will tell you, the game will literally tell you you've completed the current story. So you will know. When that happens, like, I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive you get a disc at that point, or you get something. At that point, it should unlock the zip lines. Because then it'll allow you, and like, it'll let you, like, do the whole area here. I mean, zip lines could actually be earlier than that. Actually, my original suggestion was, after finishing all the story for this area, was that you'd be able to fast travel between outposts. I'd really like that. I know some people are like, I want to explore everything on land by running and stuff like that or whatever. That's great. You don't have to use fast travel if you don't want to. Just like portals in Valheim, it's like fast travel in every other game. You can use it or not use it. Nobody's forcing you to. Because you're going to spend a lot of time going back and forth. Because this map's big. Imagine playing the first game without zip lines. That's what you're going to be experiencing in this right now. The map is very big, which is good. There's a lot of stuff to do, but like we need to be able to get around faster. Somebody suggested, because I don't know, man. People are just weird. Why would you not want like, here's the thing. You can add stuff to a game and have it be optional. Like, if you don't like it, that's fine. Don't use it. Like, in this game, in the first game, you can literally stand up on a plant and cheese every mob that's on the ground. If you don't like that, then don't do it. If other people want to do it, then let them do it. Who cares how they play the game? If you don't want fast travel, then don't fast travel. Like, that's a much easier solution to me. I go in here, I'm like, oh, I found this ranger outpost, and then whatever other ones there are, there's other ones somewhere. Let's say there's a ranger outpost. I know there's one, like, over here. Whatever. They're all over the map, right? There's probably, like, almost one in each area. There's one over here. I'm pretty sure there's one, like, right here. You unlock this one? Okay, when I go in this one, there's, like, the little tube system, and you just go to the other one. Once I've unlocked it. Like, let me just do that. Would you ever come back to Grounded 1? I mean, I'll probably play it again at some point. Not anytime soon. Am I going to stream this until full release? I mean, I'll stream it as long as there's something to do in it. I don't know. This save that I just started today, I plan on playing through this save until I've done everything and unlocked everything, and I'll probably build and stuff on in it. Like, honestly, content-wise right now, it doesn't look like they're going to be adding... There's not going to be... The next update is coming in the fall, which is probably... And this is assuming they actually get through the... This is assuming they get all the performance stuff squared away, because that's probably the top priority right now, and any major bugs. We're talking like October probably for that update, and the next update is literally just adding a boss. That's the entire next update is the tarantula boss. So, yeah, that's going to be something to do, but who knows how much it's going to be. All right, we got raw science. Nice. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to play this for now. I'm just going to take my time. I'm just curious how many of you are going to stick around until October. I know the people that love the first game will probably stick around, but there's going to be a lot of people that you're probably going to finish everything. And if you play this game a couple hours a day, you're going to finish everything in like 2 to 3 weeks tops. That's not looking anything up and taking your time. If you're playing multiplayer, you're going to finish it a lot faster. Can you actually not break this with your fist? Where'd the little spider go? That one did not pop a spider. Okay. Yeah, it did. It just appeared somewhere. Where'd it go? It came out of the...
Spiderlings explore the world for the first time and attack whatever they see. Nature can be hard to fathom.
Okay. Oh, wait. Can I make a spinning wheel? Oh, no. Did I not analyze? I used all the acorn stuff without... Did I analyze the acorn stuff? I did not. Damn it. I used all my acorn stuff without analyzing it. I'll be here. I'm happy they didn't change how the game works. Yeah. Do we currently have any bosses? Yeah, there are... There's boss / mini boss encounters in the game currently. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm trying to... I don't want to spoil anything for people that don't want spoilers. I mean, if you ask me a question, I'll answer everything to the best. Like, I'll answer as many things as possible. Like, I'm not going to tell you, oh, you fight this boss here, that boss there, or this or whatever. Like, so... Yeah, there's boss fights. Boss / mini boss. What is that noise? Bro, no way. Is there like a orb weaver in that rock? I can hear it. Oh no, it was the junior over there.
Science!
What a fascinating substance.
I need more acorns, brother. There's an acorn, of course. There's an orb weaver, right? Just go that way. Oh, perfect. I got both things I wanted. I think there's a big one inside the rock. Sounds like it's stuck. When will they add achievements? I don't know. When did they add achievements last time? I don't think there weren't achievements at launch last time. They'll probably add them. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna add them anytime soon. They didn't even. Did it even say? Did it say achievements on the whatchamacallit? This feels familiar. So cool to see you in a new grounding game. Yeah, it's great. It's a pretty good game so far. Can I make a video on best build location? I literally just talked about this. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Just build here. There's not a lot of places to build that are safe outside of this area. And because you can't fast travel, there's no zip lines or anything. I would just build here. Literally everybody's building here. This is like the spot that almost everybody builds. There's only one other spot that I would consider building. Oh no, it's a second game. It's a sequel. Are there quality settings? Yeah, you can turn off... Well, there is on PC. I don't know about console. You can turn off... motion blur. I'll show you. I can show you in a second. Believe me, that was my other video, was best base locations, because I know that's like one that people want. I'll probably figure out something, but I couldn't come up with like 10 locations to build. So for settings right now, you have... That's not it. You can do quality, which I think probably everybody's going to have on medium right now. Depth of field, you can turn down to low. You can turn motion blur off, chromatic aberration off. I don't know what the game's been feeling okay right now. I had the FOV at 105 and I dropped it to 90 because that's what it said to have it at, and it seems to be okay. Yeah, 4 use to the analyzer. Good change. What do you think of the upgraded shaders and graphics? The game looks amazing. All right, can I make spinning wheels now? No, I'm going to. I need 2. Okay, rope I can make. There's no way I don't have any. I have no plant fiber again. I'm getting this rope started right now. Because I'm gonna need a bunch of rope. We're trying to build in a bottle, one of the wine bottles. The thatch is built out of pine needles and weed stems. That's readily available. Like, you can get tons of pine needles. So that's not something, like, you can get those. What am I looking for? I'm looking for grass. I mean, I guess I can just get spinning wheels. I'm gonna go through the red anthill next, and I'll just get that going. And then I'll probably start actually laying a foundation for a house. Okay, so we need 7 ant parts, 3 acorn tops. Can I make any other weapons? Put the acorns in here. Food we'll put... Oh. Where the hell am I putting this stuff? I guess in here for now. Put that in the morning. Can't do anything with that. I don't... Actually, this... Just leave it there. Damn, bro. Make any new stuff. Increases enemies' desire to attack you. Reduce the amount of friendly fire damage you receive from fellow teams. So this is literally useless in solo then, huh? One of the quests is to make the acorn gear. And the red ant gear is wet. Should I make red ant armor before I go on the red ant hill? Even though it's not, it's just going to give me a little bit more protection. The other range station in the garbage bag area is a good place to build. Yeah, I mean, everybody's building in the same spot. I think fast travel should always require you to have reached both places. That's why, yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Who's your favorite reskin character? I mean, huh?
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Are you talking about bug? Or actual, like... I mean, the characters are all the same. Can we level weapons? No. Level 3 is the max.
Feel my cells rehydrate.
Which is interesting considering there's tier 3 mobs in the game right now. So... I've only found tier 2 rocks. Alright, where are we going? I'm not gonna be able to make all the red ant stuff. I'm just gonna YOLO. I think I'm gonna YOLO it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... I kind of want to just run through to get the mount. Oh, shit. Let me be the first to tell you and be completely honest. That is the first time I've killed an Orb Weaver Jr. in this game without taking damage. I don't think it took damage from it. I blocked every single attack. That has never happened before. Okay, let me kill this soul. Why'd that soldier go in there? Soldier. Brother, I'm gonna poke you in the eye. Are you literally just gonna take it? Now, why are you showing up to the fight? You little nerd, get away from me. Yeah, fight the spider. Can the spider literally do any damage? Useless. Get into your block stance, you clown. That was like the last quest I completed the first time through. That's hilarious. Oh my god, you're like a bot, dude. Maybe I can make the ant armor without even going in. Oh god, they're multiplying. What the hell's happening? This is not... Oh no, I can't loot them. I looted one. This is not an exploit. I mean, it's just what happened. Where are you running to, brother? It's kind of hard to run when you're underground. I'll probably finish the spinning wheels now. Can I craft the red ant armor? We need... Alright, I need 5 of those. 8. 11. Oh, I only need 11 parts. Spears deal additional damage when thrown. This used to be spears like reduce enemies armor or something when you stab them. I don't know why they changed it. I mean, realistically, if you threw the spear and it came back to you, fine. I have 11 red amp parts. Is that how many I needed? Craft. 6, 11. Need 3 more. What do I think is the best way? Early game, I would use the red ant club. Where's this weevil? This area around the anthill is just like borked. Like everything's spawning under the ground. Okay. Have you had any issues with aiming the spear? There's a okay, no, not the spear. I don't know. The spear goes wherever you want it to. There is an issue with throwing clubs and maybe other... I tried to throw clubs to kill a ladybug. I was able to do it. But then I tried to put it in my tips video and realized that, like, literally every throw after the first one, the club goes in some random direction. It doesn't go anywhere close to where you aimed. And I thought that was intentional so you couldn't just annihilate ladybugs by throwing clubs at them, but apparently that is not intended. So, I'm gonna go over here and get some more ant parts. So that is a bug. You should be able to throw your weapons like one after the other without any problems. So I reported that yesterday. It was dealing with the spears. I mean, I don't normally throw more than one weapon besides the, where the hell are all the ants? Okay, there's usually like 5 or 6 ants over here. Yeah, I only throw clubs a lot. So, I mean, if it's dealing with every weapon, then yeah. I let them know about it. Because if you throw, like, you only need like 5 of the first, like the tier 1 clubs, 5 or 6 of them, and you hit this thing and it like wrecks them. And then you can get ladybug armor. But because it's goofy right now, it just takes forever. Alright, we're gonna go over here and see if I can find more ants. I'm gonna make the red ant armor before I go in there. Just because it's a little bit more protection. Because there's a lot of soldiers in here. So... Also, I heard larva. Where is it? I think I need acid glands for something. Oh, I need acid glands for the cookery, don't I? You can just stay right over there, brother. Where the hell are all the ants, man?
Light. A wave.
I think there's 1 or 2 sleeping in the front. The tier 1 club, yeah, that's the one I was throwing. The tier 2 club is way better though. The ant club stuns. The ant club is like what I would recommend using against the scorpions. It completely stuns the little ones. Like, it's so easy to kill them. I mean, maybe we're just doing this without... actually, I'm probably not gonna be able to do this whole thing. Just because I don't have a full... I gotta fix this spear. Oh, here. No shot, dude. Come on, man. Couldn't that have just been like one of the little baby ones? You're the one that's like full health, too. We're not doing 2 at a time. You're gonna kill me. I just need 1. And I'm stuck. Holy shit. They're literally just not going to de-aggro, huh? I just need one of you to de-aggro. Oh, you little... Uh-oh. That was close. Wait, I killed one? Oh no, get your ass back here now. 1v1. Okay, now I can make the ant armor. What are you mad about? Just stay there. I ain't got time for you to be under the ground. First death incoming. No, this is a deathless run. How to level up easily? That's not leveling up. That's ridiculous. I can't go in there with one weapon. I need to make... I probably need to make the larva spear. Let's not do that. Alright, let's make the red ant armor. Oh, wait, no. First, I have to analyze everything. Do spears stun? The spears, some of the spears did stun in the first game. Every mob has a stun threshold, so you can stun pretty much everything, depending on which weapon you're using. A lot of times you kill things before you stun them. The spear and the club stun basic mobs pretty quickly. Thanks for all the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. What are we at on like count? I can't even say it. Okay. We're gonna do red ant armor. Should have probably just equipped it.
Should protect my internal organs somewhat.
How is it that I never have any rope? Okay. Alright. Equip. Alright, so I should have all that, right? Full red ant. Oh, damn it, I need another basket already. Or can I make... What's the treasure chest cost? Great. Let's forget it. Let's do another basket real quick. Okay. Yeah, I want to make the larva lance. Oh my god, I need more, look at the stun on that. Holy shite. Alright. We're gonna make the larva lance before I go in there. And actually make the red ant club. I'm not gonna use the red ant club in there because it's so dark you can't see anything. Alright, I need to make rope. Back to collecting plant fiber. 93, 92. There's like... Literally everybody in the stream hits like right now. We'll be at a couple hundred. Smash the like button. Dumb question, but can you save in early access and Granite 2 carry over to the retail release? What do you mean? Yeah. Everything you do in early access, unless something catastrophic happens. I have saves from early, like, way in early access of the original game that I can still play. So yeah, you can carry, everything should carry over. It's not a dumb question. How do you like the claw weapons? I haven't made those yet. Do those count as fists? Because one of the, I don't think I unlock little fists. I haven't tried them. I don't know if they count as, I don't know what they count as. Okay, rope. Done. Alright, what did I need to make? I have the full armor on. Alright, let's just put this stuff in here. we'll put bug parts in here. So this will be like food stuff. Wait. You know, I could try this trinket. I'm gonna try the trinket. I want to see how much extra damage I do. If I get absolutely wrecked, then I'll reconsider. The mic claws count towards little fists. Okay. That's cool. They are fists. Claw weapons design kind of makes me uncomfortable. They're not like classic claws we know from other stuff. Are you trying to get to the mount? Are you asking me what I'm trying to do? I've already beat the whole game. I'm just playing it again for stream. What are we doing? We're making this. I need three. I need three ant parts somewhere. See if there's any over here by the hot dog yet. Yeah, brother. I got the game 2 weeks early. I've already beat it. I'm just I'm starving.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Oh, you can block with the claws. That's one of the few weapons I didn't try. What if they have a flea mount? I just want there to be a bee mount. I want to be able to fly around the map. So hopefully the bee mount comes. Future. Where the hell are all the ants? Are there ants in one of these? There's ants in one of these caves, right? Surely there's ants in here. I need like 3 ant parts to make this larva thing. I put the trinket on, right? Let's see how much faster I kill these ants. If they've respawned. Wait, is there... Did they not respawn yet? There's gonna be unannounced stuff? Wait. I just need an ant. There were regular ants down here somewhere. Shit. Oh no, where'd they all come from, dude? Dash. Dash. Ah, you can't hit me. Oh my god, I almost died. These little nerds. What's up, Ninja Master? You think they're gonna add... I mean, there'll probably be changes they make. I don't think there's gonna be, like... Other than the stuff that was blotted out. That doesn't even one-shot him. I don't think there's gonna be, like... I need you for food. Come here. I don't think there's going to be a bunch of, like, here's 10 things that weren't listed in the patch notes that are like, here's new content. I mean, there'll probably be some surprises, but, like, I think that roadmap is a pretty exhaustive list of everything they have planned. So, with a couple secrets scattered here and there. I don't know, man. I just want... I want them to fix performance for people so they can enjoy the game, and I want them so they can get to work on adding all the stuff they're going to add. I really hate for them to have like a 2 or 3 month delay of adding stuff just because of all the performance issues. What does this do? Oh, let's do that. I never made this either. Okay, so we're gonna go in here, and I learned something new today. Drag this down to here. Where did the hotbar go? I don't know why I have an ant egg. That's there. Where's the other spirits in my hand? Going in there. I'm gonna cook you. Both. This egg's gonna get destroyed because actually I'll just drop it on the ground. Nope, I'm gonna destroy it because they're gonna eat my food. Okay. Alright, you can go in there, you can go in there. But we'll see how much I can stun with this thing. I know the shields reduce your damage, but if they had a beat, wait, I'm glad when they went the cartoon route ground because they could have been. Oh yeah, no shot. If this was like real spiders, I'd be freaking out. I don't even like this. The spider, the orb weaver mount. The noise, the sound it makes is like freaky. I don't like it.
Is essential.
Is raid defense still in the game? Yeah, you do have to defend your base. All right, I just need some water. Bro, it's already nighttime. Did I leave water up here? They add the B mount, I'm sure it will have flight like time. I don't care what it has. I just want to be able to get around the map.
I worry about my mineral intake.
Alright, we're going here. I need fast travel. No, the raids, the faction, apparently hold on. Apparently faction activity's in the game right now. But it's turned off by default. Yeah, faction reactivity is currently disabled, so it is coming in the future. But you will get attacked as part of the story. Oh wait, I can't have the shield equipped if it's... Damn it.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Okay, it goes back to the shield. Map seems more annoying to get around. I mean, it's mostly flat, so it's not hard. It's just big. How much RAM does your... Oh, I don't know who you're talking to. I mean, you probably need... If you don't have 16 gigs of RAM, you're probably not playing this. Probably need 32 to run it at a decent frame rate. Okay. Pretty sure the egg's this way. Got upgrade rocks. Or I'm wrong. 30 to 40 FPS, bro. That's... I don't know how you play at that level. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, when in doubt, follow the wire. Yeah, guys, make sure you smash that like button on YouTube. Make sure you're following on Twitch. Alright, we gotta come back for that. Alright, I can't even... Mother of God, of course. This is how it starts. He got two shot. Why did that not attack? I need a firefly headlamp or something. I can't even use my shield in here now because it's always dark. And them granola bars.
Science!
fascinating substance.
Series X ain't being a 40-50% on consoles and PC or code. Do you think they'll roll out some sort of performance update prior to the fall roadmap? I mean, I think that's probably their top priority. On, I would say, unfortunately, that's what they're gonna have to spend their time on now. I'm sure there's gonna be different. There's probably different teams working on stuff, so hopefully it doesn't delay the update. All right, let's bait him down here away from the little guys. Oh, that almost killed me. Oh, for Christ's sakes, here they come. Why are they aggro, dude? Like, I was so far away. 1 HP, get over here. Okay. Yeah, these guys hit like a freaking truck. What do you think about the Dragonfly mount? Oh, Dragonfly? That would be another interesting option besides a bee. Dragonfly would be cool. Maybe they add that. Maybe they add Dragonflies when they add the water area. Hard to hit 2 targets. The little guys are easy to kill. It's just annoying that they get in the way. I died 3 times trying to get the stupid egg. Yeah, I almost died. Did I die in here the first time? I can't remember. I kind of just want to kill these idiots right now. Because they're gonna end up hitting me in the back anyway. I'm just gonna take them all out. Do I set my respawn? Let's stupidly set my respawn point here. I'm not gonna sleep because then I'll lose my food. Granola bars are readily available. Found the Orbeer eggs before the Soldier Ant eggs? How did you possibly do that? They're almost always in a dangerous area. I spent forever looking for the Orbeer eggs before I found them. You almost want this thing to get in its defensive stance, because then you can... How are you not stunned yet, dude? And we're not backing you into a corner.
This counts as research, right?
Are the eggs down? How come I was watching somebody play yesterday, and the eggs were showing up on their map. They don't show up for me.
A soldier ant. It could be a grizzled veteran of many ant wars.
I killed the wolf
Or
spider with the
fresh out
larva
training
spear because they have
terrified
very
of
similar
combat.
attack
I'm
pattern. Yeah,
somewhere
other than the fact that they try to block. Remember back when you said there wasn't going to be a grounded one? Yeah, remember? Remember when you came to my stream to remind me how I was wrong? I appreciate that, dude. Makes my day. You know, sometimes when you're wrong about something, it's actually positive, so... Oh, is that the...
This counts as research.
Holy shit, I forgot that thing was down there. I absolutely block that. Pop the bandage while you're doing your little web thing. This weapon does like no damage to this thing. Holy shit. God. I'm just messing with you, dude. You're fine. Like I said, though. I mean, I'll be honest. I didn't think they were going to make a sequel. This is going to be a cakewalk compared to that damn spider. Alright, you just got to use the heavy attack. Heavy attack just dumps on them. How are these eggs? Are they down here? Is that a fast way out? F. We're gonna go back this way because I should hopefully be able to remember how to get out of here, and I killed everything on the way. There's a salt Morningstar when you need one? Yeah. I don't think there's salt in the game, to be honest. Oh, I missed that. In creative, if you go in there, there's salt, but I have not seen salt anywhere. Oh god, which way did I come from?
Their design is useless without a red soldier and egg, and we have those safe here. I hope things calm down and we can work this out. We all want the same thing, to ride around on a bug.
Alright, we'll get the red soldier and buggy, then I'll come back in here and clear the whole thing out. It's not Obsidian making this game? What do you mean? Yes, it is. Move it this way? Wait. This way, right? The only reason salt is in the game is because it's listed as a weakness to garden snails. I mean, it's coming. I just don't think you can actually get it right now. What could possibly be chasing me? I think this is the way out. We're gonna get that cardio fan unlocked immediately. Let's see, what time is it? Is that 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock? In other news, where did I put... I didn't put a trail marker down on my house, so... Is it going to show me where my bed is? Oh, shoot. Going this way. You can get snail armor right now. You can actually get the snail armor. You find snail shells as loot. I'm pretty sure there's enough to make one set. Oh, for F's sakes. I need grub hide, sprigs, and acorn. You've got to be shitting me right now. Can I put this in a basket? I'm gonna sleep. I think there's enough. I got snail shells. I looted them from somewhere, and I think there's enough to make. I don't know how many you need to make the whole thing. Like, the very last resource I got was snail eyes. The snails would literally just not drop their eyes. Okay, what the hell do I need for this? 2 grub hide. I need 3 sprigs and an acorn shell. Alright. Do I have food? Oh, why would I have food? Oh, I do have food.
Protein is essential.
Oh, I haven't got acorn. I got parts to fix. Is my armor torched? No. Alright, we just need some acorns. Snurf gifted a tier 1 sub. 72 gifted, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think you're the king. You are. You've surpassed Ivan, who's probably deep asleep right now. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, you just gotta play through the game. It's loot. You looted somewhere. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember where. It's gonna be really late in the game, though, I think. Like, it might be sitting on a shelf somewhere. There's literally a spider in the rock, walking through the rock. Can we not do that? Are you actually aggro on me right now? I know you are. Okay. Can you hatch the spider egg? Yeah. Super late. You're not gonna be able to get... I think the acorns come back every day, right? So there should be... Yeah. Oh, the reason the egg is showing is somebody dropped... I really shouldn't have this trinket on, because I'm going to be taking extra damage. Yeah, let's get this trinket off. Not even fighting ants right now. Yeah, you can find enough to make... I think you can... If you tell me how many pieces it is to make the whole set, I can tell you roughly if I had enough. I want to say I found like 10 or 12 pieces of it in a couple different locations, like total. Brother, I'm gonna have Javelin here maxed out immediately. Alright, we need sprigs. I guess while this thing's hatching... Oh, there's water there. While this thing's hatching, I can start building. Are we excited about the roadmap? Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the stuff that's coming. How to incubate your eggs. Somebody did a video on this. This is like a YouTube short. I don't know. Thanks for the follow, dude. I have no idea where to find milkweed tufts. The milkweed tufts are... I'm pretty sure they're these plants right here that are south of right in front of the picnic table. That have like a purple flower on the top. Pretty sure those are milkweed. Hold on one second. I gotta take this phone call. All right, we're good, good. Nothing but good news today. Car passed inspection. So we good to go. What was I doing? You think it's just more of the same? Or are there changes they made enough to keep the loop fresh? Bro, I already played the... What do you mean? I beat the whole game already. I mean, I would play it. My recommendation was play it right now. You have a decent computer, right? You're gonna have to drop it to medium settings for it to run at like 100 FPS. But yeah, it's definitely worth playing right now. I got a copy. Xbox sent me a code for it on the 15th, so I was able to beat the entire game. Let's make one silk rope and I'll make a bunch of crew rope. Yeah, so for some reason, Xbox sends me codes for stuff all the time now. So, I don't know. It wasn't like the interesting thing was like the developers did like a in-person thing. I knew nothing about that. So they invited some people to that. But Xbox sent me a code. Like, Xbox has been sending me code. I got a code for Avowed, which I played for like 8 hours or so. I was going to make a video and I ended up not. I mean, if they send me codes for games, I'm going to try them. Kill a ladybug? Not with this thing. I need to make it. Let me make a club. Try not to piss them off. Where can you get a flower petal? There might be flower petals on the table up here. I want to say this picnic table area has flowers in it. You'll probably almost definitely find them over here. But I think there's flower petals. I'm almost positive there's flower petals around this table. Yeah, there is. There's purple flowers you can break over here. There might actually be some in here too, but I know for a fact there are purple flowers you can break right here and get the flower petals. Kill one with a pedal spear, you're better at video games than me, dude. I don't know what to say. I know, I watch your videos. Oh. Do you have a 40 series? I'll be like, I'm not getting any motion sickness now that I dropped it to medium. When I was playing it before and I had it cranked up to epic, I was like, holy shit, the movement's making me nauseous. And it was because of the FPS was plummeting. It wasn't plummeting, it was low. It was like 60 to 70 all the time. Instead of actually it might have been it was in the 50s towards the end. Do I have to 4080? Yeah, you should be able to run this on, like, if you run it on medium, you'll probably get 80 to 100 FPS. I don't know. They're well aware of the fact that there's what is it rated on Steam right now? I didn't even check it this morning. It was like 60 something percent yesterday because a lot of people were complaining about the performance. Just need Epic Games to send you Save the World again? Should I be ashamed of the fact my older son's been trying to get the max level and Save the World, and by max level I mean I don't know if he says he's going to try to get to 145, which I'm not even at. I think I'm at like 134. But like the old max level is like 131. I think he needs a couple more survivors, so I actually did the entire venture season in like a week this year, like this past season. Oh man, I need one more. What do I need for this? I need to kill a beetle. All right, let's not get distracted. I'm going to build something. I just collected 777 bananas and DK. Did you get a new Switch? All I see is videos saying Mario Kart World is dead. I'm like, the game literally just came out. What do you mean it's dead? Like, apparently nobody's playing the new Mario Kart game? Which would have been the only reason. I mean, the Donkey Kong game does look pretty fun. I'll probably just get a Switch when they come out, like the second batch, and like, I don't know. Where the hell do my weed stems go? Did they just despawn? Did you see that? I just cut down a weed and all... Oh, they fell down here. Wait. There's no way that that's where they fell. They didn't. They literally just disappeared. That's a new one. Also on other... You know what? I don't think I even... Does Parry Master give you a bonus besides... Oh, they restore stamina. Yep, let's put that on. Javelineer is useless. I don't ever throw the spear. I literally just cut down the weeds and they magically disappeared. They snapped out of reality. It's a freaking Unreal Engine. I guarantee you it's Unreal Engine. I can't tell you how many times I cut down a tree in Icarus and the damn tree would fall over and literally fall through the freaking ground. Like the entire tree would fall through the ground and be gone. And then what'll happen is like an hour later, it'll just shoot out of the ground. It's like scrap mechanic. Stuff just shoots out of the ground. Is the Donkey Kong game single player or is it co-op? I'll be honest, the Mario Kart game looked interesting, but then I was like, it's got 24 people in it, and the one video I watched of it about what happened, like what's going on with the online player base. Guy's like winning the race, gets hit by like a blue shell, and then he's in like 8th place instantly. And then he gets hit by something else, and now he's in like 16th. I'm like, man, that is not what I'm looking for. What do I need? I need Daniel. Well, I could unlock the foundations. I had it day one. I mean, for Mario Kart, there isn't much to do outside of racing. The whole open world gimmick wasn't what people thought it was. Yeah, I don't think people care about it. The BS part of Mario Kart, but yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. Get rid of the whole point of the whole thing they do in Mario Kart is they like make it so that everybody has a chance of winning, even if you're in last place, and that just gets frustrating because it's like if you're good at the game, why are you getting punished? Yeah, so just to let you guys know, you can upgrade. I think you can upgrade the shovel to level 2, the axe to level 2, the hammer to level 2, and the repair tool I think you can only level to 1. So like you can't even get these other upgrades. That's why I'm sure people are going to be mad they can't get the pine cones and stuff. I have enough to buy 2 things. I think we're going to start with this. Wait, do I not have... Maybe I just build out of grass for the start. I could just build out of grass. Omni-tool being the same key as pickup. Yeah, it gets, can you rebind it? Because I haven't even tried it. I think you probably can. Okay, we don't want that ant egg, because I can't do anything with it just yet. Oh, I can make upgrade rocks. Wait, I can't even use the upgrade rocks yet. What the hell chip is that? Oh, I didn't get the chip from the anthill. Damn. Alright, we'll just make more bandages with this. Can you get to the top of the hot dog stand? I mean, you could if you built up there with clay. How do you unlock weed stem floors? Do I have them right now? Let me see. I don't. It must be the next chip. It must be the chip that you do. How much longer is this thing? Maybe I need to finish the anthill before I even build anything. Maybe not. I mean, I can always upgrade it later. Alright, I'm gonna go fetch a bunch of clay and a bunch of pebbles. What do you think the boss is? Which boss? Are you talking about the one on the roadmap? It has co-op, but it's the same as Mario Odyssey where the 2 players an assist. Oh. It's not like... What was the wasn't there... Was it Donkey Kong Country where you could... One person could be Diddy and the other person was Donkey Kong? Or am I, like, not even remember that at all correctly? No, I've already scanned the weeds. I already did the weed stem. I already analyzed it. That was for the walls. The one on the roadmap? Oh, it's 100% going to be the tarantula. Do you see a dandelion anywhere? I'll try it again to see if, there's a couple over here. I'll try it again just to see what happens. Player peak is already 50% higher than the first game. On Steam, what is the number on Steam? It was like 50k yesterday, which was like it was way above the peak on Steam because the peak on Steam was during a free weekend. It was 100% more because I think the peak on Steam outside of a free weekend was like 27,000. Fluffy Tuft, come on. Have they released any numbers on how successful Grounded 2 has been? I mean, it just came out yesterday. I don't think they're going to say anything about success when it has... It's got negative... It's got mixed... It was mixed reviews on Steam. Has anybody checked it today? I cheesed the cockroach with a crossbow. There's no... You mean with the bow? I mean, I already figured out how to cheese... I cheesed one of the bosses... both times I fought it. Because I fought it twice. There's like a mini boss you can fight twice. Yeah, I already analyzed the weed stems. I'm pretty sure I have to get the next chip to purchase it. I'm not trying to spam chat, just John Cressler. Can I take my character from my park into my friends? No. So the character you have is locked to the world, so you can't go to somebody else's. You can't do everything and then go to a character. Go take that character to the other world, like you kind of like Valheim, or what other games can you do that and have like a maxed out character? No, you cannot do that. Sorry if I missed your question. It's mostly positive. It's going up slightly as the people that have old computers slowly stop complaining. I've literally stalled to the point this thing's probably going to be done. 5 hours. All right, I'm going to collect rocks and clay until it gets dark. They're 74%. Yeah, I mean... Bad performance is not a... Poor performance is not an excuse... Or, sorry. Early access is not an excuse for poor performance. People are not going to buy that, so... You kind of just have to suck it up and deal with it. I mean, they owned it yesterday. They said the biggest thing is performance, so... I'm sure they're going to spend... I'm sure they're going to spend a lot of time... They're going to try to get it... fixed as quickly as possible, or improved. Yeah, no problem. If you use your ant pet and jump on top of ladybugs, you can cheese it. No way, you can stand on its back and just bite it? Didn't even try that. I'm gonna have to try that out. Hopefully the clay's back. I really don't understand why they didn't character creator and where you could be at 15. I mean, I guess because the story is... It's a story locked around the character, so do I bring... I'm gonna save the apples, because apples are used in something. I should be saving all the human food. I don't know if it has to be fresh or not. Imagine consuming aphid shit. He's not even saying anything. He just accepted the fact that he's eating a tiny little gray bug shit. I need to kill a beetle. I gotta make that cookery. The cookery, like, the food's actually... I feel like the food's probably more useful. The things you can cook are more useful in this because they don't spoil right now. Hopefully they don't change that. Did I get everything back in the original lab? Player, sometimes you can get hit, but it works for me perfectly. Well, once they fix the throwing clubs, you'll be able to just throw 5 or 6 clubs at it and destroy it. There's a milk molar in here somewhere, isn't there? But I think I got it. Did I get everything? Where was the milk muller I saw? Maybe I already got it. But those characters are lame? Well, I mean, okay, wait. So this is here. How did I miss that? I bet you I didn't get that one on my main save. I don't even know how to get to that unless it's like a... Oh, maybe I have to chew through roots in that first tunnel. Motion blur? I turn that shit... Why would you want motion blur on? Oh, wait, there's a bunch of rocks in here. This works out.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Motion blur is a way to cover up low FPS on consoles. That's literally what it's for. And I guess maybe... I don't know. I instantly turn it off on every game. Alright, there's a million rocks in here. That's good. Resource picking simulator. Oh, I need to set up sap catchers. Should do that quickly too. I love motion blur. Why? The only reason you need motion blur is because when you turn fast, if you're playing on console or a old PC, is because everything looks like shit when you're turning fast. I mean, you probably can't even turn this fast on a controller. Like, you don't need motion blur if your system can handle the quick movement. Yeah, I mean, if you're on PC, motion blur should be the first thing you turn off. Honestly, I wish you could have a thing set up like, I play a game on Steam, automatically turn off motion blur in every single game. That would be great. Because I always have to remember to go in and disable all the crap that I don't want. Your eyes already do motion blur when you turn fast. The motion blur makes it look like crap, bro. Go back and play on your Nintendo Switch too. Did you see this? Did you see the first grounded on the original Switch? Man, they did some magic with that to get that to even run. It was honestly like, looking at it, I was like, man, it was like an injustice to the actual game because it looked so much worse than that game actually looks if you play it on anything else, literally anything else. People have complained about the keybinds. I don't know if it's specific things. I haven't had any issues with the ones I've changed, but other people have said that it's happening. I think it's already been reported as well. Very, very quiet. Oh, one thing I was gonna say earlier and I didn't because I got sidetracked. Or maybe I did, I don't even remember. If I'm repeating myself, it is what it is. The archetypes they have in this game, are a very cool idea in concept, but I don't think they make sense because of the weakness and resistance system. I had people ask me, like, if I play as an archer, are there arrows that do, like, all the different kinds of damage? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure not. I'm pretty sure, like, an arrow does the same damage, unless it's candy. I mean, it's candy, it's going to do, like, the candy plus the stabbing damage, but I'm pretty sure all arrows do stabbing damage. Now, maybe they can add an arrow that has, like, a rock on the end that does blunt damage or something, but... The archetypes, it's like, because the enemy's, like... So if you spec into, like, daggers or whatever, right? Like, the rogue build, and you're fighting something that's resistant... Where the hell am I going? And you're fighting something that's resistant to the dagger damage, you're literally just not going to be able to kill it. It's going to take you forever. So, I don't know what they're going to do about that. Do I have food to cook? Oh, my buggy should be ready in the morning. How do you unlock lights? Did you analyze SAP? What's up with you having 12 times more viewers on YouTube than Twitch? 12 times? How many people are watching on Twitch? I can't even see. There's no way I have... Or would I have like 15 on Twitch? I've only streamed on Twitch once in the last like 6 to 8 months. Although this is only the second time I streamed on YouTube in 2 or 3 months. The difference would be that I have 70,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I only have 3,000 followers on Twitch. 17 on Twitch and 272 on YouTube. At this point, I might as well just not even stream on Twitch. Alright, let's eat. Holy shit, look at all this stuff in my inventory. More upgrade. Did I get more upgrade rocks? Okay, we'll put those right there. Not gonna use that anymore.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Deposit all the foods that I don't want to consume either. I don't... If the ants eat this food out of here, I'm gonna be very angry. Molar bars I'll keep for healing. Just once a month for the Amazon Prime sub? True, I could do that. What should I do after the ant buggy? That's up to you. I mean, you can build a base, follow the story. It's really kind of... If you just follow the story, you're going to finish it pretty quickly. You'll probably finish it...
Clean, but I worry about my minerals.
I mean, assuming you're okay at combat, you know how to block and stuff, and you upgrade and you get better gear, you probably will finish. If you just beeline the story, you're going to probably finish it in like 10 to 15 hours. So I would say build a base, explore the whole map, do whatever you want to do. I don't know. It's up to you how much time you want to get out of the game. The game doesn't look that much better. It's in Unreal 5. Unreal 5 has lots of performance, well, optimization issues. Oh wait, the buggy's probably ready, right? Ready to hatch. I have a 49. This game is horribly optimized. First game I've had to reduce graphic settings on. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 ran like garbage for me. And I played it a couple weeks after it came out. I had to wait for like drivers to get updated. When I downloaded updated drivers, it ended up running better. But that game was literally crashing on me over and over again, so... Now, does the update to Unreal 5.5 or 6 before the game finishes? I will say. Live stream searchability on YouTube is a nightmare. If you're seeing me on YouTube, it's because you're subscribed to me or you've watched one of my videos recently. It's just popping up and recommended.
Brave little one.
What are we naming this? Wait, can I build a house for this thing? I gotta build a nest before I take it. What do you mean too steep? 6 clovers, 6 weed stems. Must not have played Oblivion. Did you finish Expedition 33? I absolutely did not. What was I playing? I started playing it. I barely played it. I'll play it at some point. I played it and then I stopped. And then when I started playing it again, I was like, I don't remember what the hell I was doing. I was like, I don't understand what any of these upgrades are. I probably just need to start over. But I didn't even play that much. I think there's another... Hey, wait, come over here. You can try dandelions for me. But he actually looks like a cowboy because he's got like the... Oh, maybe. Do cowboys wear bandanas? Balance. Okay. Wait, I saw dandelions here. Alright, these are not going to fall through the floor.
Hi. Don't be too afraid.
I'm playing on 1440p.
2K was so easy to hack into.
Because I have a 2K monitor.
You finally hitched a ride. Congratulations, you got my attention. Don't think I'll let you get comfortable out there.
I'm baffled by this. In a bad way.
Please tell me they're not attacking me before I even have a wall built.
Like a pillow fort for bugs.
Okay.
Whoop.
That's ridiculous. Okay. Name. What are we naming him? Do you think that the buggy should hatch full size, or do you think it should raise it? Oh, that's something they could do. I mean, I changed the FOV to 90. I had it at 105. I've not played a shared world. I did see people playing on shared worlds, and it did not look that. It did not look like it was running that great. So, what is better, Grounded or Grounded 2? I mean, Grounded is a completely finished game. Wait, what did I name the ants in the first game? And women having to raise the baby and feed them so they don't starve. That'll be cool. They said there's going to be buggy progression at some point, so I wouldn't be surprised if you have to have it come out as a baby and maybe keep it alive. Maybe you have to use it to fight. Mediocre Manny. Okay. I'm going to let you choose that since you're like the, Okay, withdraw buggy. What was I doing? Contact Sloan about the stranger. No, I don't think I will, because I don't think she attacks if I don't contact her. The first thing we're going to do is... I'm going to go finish this anthill. No, the first thing I'm going to do... set my respawn point here. Oh no, I could leave my respawn point in the anthill, couldn't I? I have no clovers. I need to build a trail marker. I'm actually, like, brain dead. One of the things I was mad about was, like, damn it, I got to, like, this point over here, and I needed to blow something up. I'm just making this up. And I need to remember to come over here. I just want to put a I wanted to put a map marker right here. And then I realized, like, literally, after I had done everything, all I had to do was place down a trail marker. Which are literally the cheapest thing in the game to craft. Although I still would like to see just open the map up and put down a permanent marker. Where you build your first base? I'm building it right outside the same place I did last time is right outside the field station. Name the ant Jeffy Ants.
Yeah.
Name the ant Jeffy Anstein. I'm gonna ban you. You're just, I mean, do you want the same, why do you want the same exact creatures? I'm good with them having different ones. The White House. There we go. Okay. Now where are we going? No, we're not contacting this dipshit. We're going to... I'm pretty sure if you ignore her right now, the raids don't happen. I could be wrong. I almost think if you don't build the spike traps on the ground, the raids don't happen, but I could be wrong about that. Also, what's my torch situation looking like? Oh, not good. Oh shit, I didn't even see you, dude. Oh no, Handy Manny's gonna die. Alright, we need to make a torch real fast. I have a 48 in the game, still performs like crap. Did you drop it to medium? Name the ant. Average Anthony. Jeffrey Anstein was actually pretty damn funny, but I'm not going to do that. Headed home from work. Holy shit, you... Damn, bro. You playing this? There's no way my stuff just disappeared. Oh, he's going to attack me. Can I craft a torch now? Got enough to craft multiple torches.
Part of the colony.
So does the buggy permadie only in WoW mode? So only if you're playing on... I will probably never play this on WoW mode, to be honest with you.
A wave and a particle.
I'm just not... I'm fine with, like, challenging, but WoW mode is just, like, insanely punishing. What do you think about the new spear attack pattern? Is it different? I didn't even notice, to be completely honest. Now, this is the thing that's like... This right here is a little bit frustrating. I can't mine this rock because if I get off of this, these dumb things are going to attack me. So I have to wait till they, like, leave the area. Can you guys just go away? I'm just gonna mine it. He can fight. The ants are aware of your presence. How do you have max health? Didn't I just hit you? Oh god, how many... Come on, take them out. They're aggroed on me, of course. Nice. Get wrecked in the back. Alright, now where'd those rocks go? So I'm gonna be grinding one yet? I mean, honestly, could always wait till early access server. What are you doing? Just be stuck back in that corner and leave me alone. Appreciate it. Alright, let's clear this thing out. Is WoW harder? I mean, WoW is just gonna... The enemies are gonna have more health. Enemies are going to have more health. They're going to deal more damage.
What a fascinating substance.
Permadeath on your pets. That was close.
Way to get around.
Yeah, they need to add, you need to be able to harvest stuff while you're on the back of it.
Yeah.
Like, if you have the upgrades, if you're able to harvest it, they should be able to harvest it, I feel like. I'm gonna end up getting lost. I can't believe I didn't get the chip because I'm... Wait, can I even break these? They're going to require tier 2, aren't they? They are. We need more handless lighting options. Yeah. Alright, like these are tier 2, right? Yeah, I can't even break these. Son of a bitch. I'm going to have to come back in here again. Oh, no, brother. Come. Alright, I got to put a trail marker out here to remember to come back in here. This is what I'm talking about. So there's three upgrade rocks and a gold milk muller in here. Which way did that come from? Oh, maybe this is where that other milk muller is. Or is this the way out? You get 90 seconds to ride the mount when he dies? Yeah. Yeah, they 100% need to add some kind of headlamp. Because you basically can't use any two-handed weapons. Why is that not open? Can't use any two-handed weapons when you're when you're in a dark area. And there's a scabby thing on the other side you have to use. A map will be nice for the caves. I mean, they didn't have that in the first one. They are honestly somewhat confusing. Do you know how to get milkweed tuft? I'm literally gonna record. Yeah, I do. Is that something people literally can't find? I'm gonna tell you how to do it. I'm just gonna, after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna record a quick YouTube short on my other save. Because apparently nobody can find it. I'm gonna show you on the map. I am 100% confident that these plants right here that have purple flowers on them have milkweed tufts. You have to break the yellow pods that are on there, and they fall to the ground, and then you can punch them and open, or attack them and open them. I think they require a tier 2 axe. I think. Not 100% positive. There's also somewhere else, but I don't remember where. There is definitely a chip in here, isn't there? Also, I never checked to see if these things respawn.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, I think some of the upgrade rocks felt like they were respawning. Alright, I broke through there. Did I go this way?
Powerful mandibles.
Out of the way, brother.
Whoop.
Did I get them all? What the hell way do I go? Is this where the chip is? Huh? Have I been in here before? Oh, shit. Been in there. That's just like a shortcut. How to get certain items in grounded 2 shorts. I already started doing that, bro. The blueberry one did really well. I'll do the milkweed tufts after the stream's over. And post it today. Like I said, I'm probably going to stream maybe for like another hour or so. And then I'll probably record that YouTube short. And maybe... I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Any other videos. And I'll probably stream again at like after I eat dinner. Is there is definitely a chip in here somewhere, isn't there? Am I mistaken? What am I looking for in here? Now we're walking in circles. There's nothing up there. So there's a gold milk molar in here. What key is peeping? I don't know what that's going to be for you. I changed it. I have it on one of my extra mouse buttons. Oh, wait. I didn't go down here. That was close. Are there cockroaches down here? I can't see shit. I have a torch and I can't see. I can't tell if that's tier 2 or not. It's not. Oh, for Christ's sakes, I pressed the wrong button, dude. I just wasted a granola bar. How the heck to get into the statue for the story quest? I'm not gonna... You gotta figure that out yourself, dude. One thing we were not supposed to talk about was anything to do with the statue. I think there's anything up there.
Look at me, part of the colony.
I mean, the game points you to where to go. Like the game should tell you where to go. Wait, did I get the raw science? I didn't. How the hell do I get that?
Raw science.
There is more up here.
Covalent
Damn it.
SNPI 42Z particles.
You guys are speed running the game. Holy shit. You're gonna like... Have you guys... Some of you guys already beat the entire game already? I don't care what you type in chat. I just don't know if people don't want spoilers, I would not type spoilers in the chat. I've been trying to avoid spoilers. Like, people are literally gonna finish... This is ridiculous. People are gonna be finished the whole game in like 2 days, and then they're gonna be complaining there's nothing left to do. You guys like speed run the story. If you're already on like, if you've already explored the entire map, you're gonna be done with the game in like 2 days. Oh, what's in here?
Masticate away.
What?
Whoop.
Does that let me unlock 2 mutations? Oh, I need 1 more. I tried not to beat the game fast. I mean, compared to the first game, there's way more content. For an early access game, I would say it has probably an average amount of content right now. Depending on the game, like, it's got more than some games, but it's got less than others. I'm going to give you an example. Crosswind had an alpha test a couple weeks ago. The alpha test took me 42 hours to complete. Where the hell did I come? Did I come from this direction? I'm literally confused. This is where it is so dark. All right, I came from this direction. Yeah, both. All right. Just broke that open. There's nothing over here. I gotta leave. All right. So that game had 42 hours. It took 42 hours to quote unquote do everything. I didn't even max out all the gear when I stopped playing. And like, so there was more to do. So like max everything out, probably been a couple more hours. That was the alpha for that game. Like Valheim had 50 to 100 hours at launch if you played blindly. But then there's other games I've played where I do everything in like 3 or 4 hours. So I would say this game's probably in the middle. But I can just say it now. People are gonna get frustrated by the fact that the updates are gonna be much slower this time around than the last time. Because they're gonna do everything in the first. People are gonna be done with the game in a week. Like, I think people are actually gonna be done with the game in, like, this week. If not sooner. Fallout 5, I don't think so. They're still working on The Outer Worlds 2. Took you to chop down grass. I mean, I watched somebody struggle quite a bit with the tutorial, and then I came back like 2 hours later. I'm like, holy shit, they beat like half the story. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I already know what to do, and I'll probably take my time here and get 30 to 40 hours out of this, this right now. So, there's my house. Yep, we're not talking to Sloan. Just gonna ignore Sloan for now.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Oops, that's the wrong house. Are you going there for now? Why the hell can't I make the upgrade rocks? I am completely baffled by what I need to do to make the upgrade rocks. But we're making that for sure. Do we make the mighty claws? I need to kill a couple more mites. We can do that. I literally don't remember. There must be a quest or something. Also, has anyone else had a bug where sometimes the two-handed weapons just don't hit stuff? I did not have that. I'm close to 10 hours. I still have so much left to do. It's all about like the pace that you play at, man. I mean, people are out there speed running. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, let's sleep. Gear breaks so fast? I don't find that happening, though. It doesn't seem... Are you blocking? I mean, if you're perfect blocking, your gear doesn't break at all. Oh, I can't even make... I'm an idiot. I can't even make the, I gotta make the smithing station. I don't have the smithing station yet. That's probably the next chip that I turn in. I don't really want to answer that call because then they're gonna attack me. I guess that's okay.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead. What happened?
You need a nerf one mode. Gear breaks too fast. Gear breaks on one death. That sounds fun.
Tell me more. How did it feel to ride?
If you guys are finding bugs, you just report them. Go to their you go to their Discord or the game's webpage, and you can report the bugs. I'm gonna pick one I didn't pick before.
That is hard to believe, but I'll have to take your word for it.
It's like if a horse were wearing a lobster.
Are you all right? You seem jittery. Oh, you mean our little invader. Be careful. She will try to trick you, if she doesn't attack immediately. Look, I know young people don't usually love caution, but she has killed people. I want you to think about what those words mean. Killed people. I'm talking about murder. As you know, Ominent didn't have much advance warning of her attack. But we did try to put together some defenses. Bit of a long shot.
I feel like you have to learn blocking all over again. The attack patterns for most of the mobs are pretty similar.
Our research team studied the defense systems.
What's your favorite character's voice lines? I have only played as Hoops and Pete.
Inspiration for a potential upgrade.
I'm gonna be honest with you. At some point, I would just turn off the voice lines for the characters because they say the same couple of things over and over again. I think they're all, I mean, they all have their, like, unique personalities.
That arrogant little twerp stole our work in progress right out from under our noses. And then stashed it somewhere we can't get to. Oh, gosh, it's infuriating.
Me and my buddy are going to play through slow and set up a main base somewhere in the middle of the map and just enjoy the game. Yeah, I mean, that's... I know everybody's like in a rush to... If you're just playing the game for fun... This isn't a competitive game where it's like I have to level up to play PvP. You're literally just playing a PvE only game. What's the point of why are we rushing it? Just play the game and enjoy it. Investigate Sloane's coordinates. Where the hell is that? Is that over this way? Oh, is that where I get the upgrade rocks? That's where the scorpion is. Do I need to kill the scorpion to get this tier 2 axe? I just wish I had somebody to play with. You don't, I thought you're the one that had like a million, you always have a million people to play every game with. You don't have anybody to play with? Yeah, it makes plank holding better? Yeah. Huh. Alright, so... I think we're just gonna... I think I'm just gonna build a little house. I think I'm just gonna build a temporary house. And then I'll build a bigger house. Which archetype are you going for? I don't know if you were here earlier when I said this, but the archetypes, to be honest, I don't think they're going to be very useful because you're spec'd into one specific weapon type, and literally, like, all the mobs have, like, if you're spec'd into archer and mobs are resistant to stabbing damage, which the arrows do, you're basically forced into melee. If you do the dagger build, like the two-handed build, and then you're fighting enemies that are resistant to that kind of damage, you're gonna do... It's... The archetypes don't work. It's as very simple as that. I've tried a lot of the builds. I will say the strongest build that I tried so far seemed... And I didn't try everything, but the one that seemed to be really good was... the using poison daggers. That really messed up a lot of the stuff in the game. Except for the things that are resistant to poison. Then it's like, then what do you do? What was I doing? Oh, we're building a house. I should get the buggy out to chop grass down.
I got your back and you got mine. And
Clear this area right here.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Did you notice hunger and thirst seem to drain faster? Do they? I mean, I honestly did not notice. You can get the... I mean, food's pretty easy to get. Water's sometimes a pain in the butt. Okay, I gotta change this because I'm literally gonna mess this up. I'm so used to having this here. I played like 30 hours with that in that one spot. Okay, we need to do... I need food. How am I riding that thing? What do you mean how? It has a saddle on it. You can get the buggy in like under an hour if you follow the quest. Yeah, the Dew Collector is definitely gonna help. Oh yeah, there. Oh wait, can I build a Dew Collector? Oh, I should be able to build a Dew Collector. I'm dumb. That should be like the first thing you build. I need more silk rope. Alright, we got the silk rope going. More dandelions. They grew back pretty quick.
Whoop.
Most people are doing solo. I mean, I always prefer... Honestly, I prefer to play... What are you doing, brother? Oh, you can't pick that up. Can he not drop these? I can. Here's one simple change I would like to say. Can we by default carry 6 of something instead of 5? Or change the cost of things from 6 to 5, because almost everything costs 6 weed stems to build and you can only carry 5 of them before you have them out. Alright, so that'll be going. This food should be done.
Protein is essential.
Are we good there? This is going to be a temporary house. I might build on that rock later. Let's see. Why the heck is the scorpion only tier 2? Because they're pretty easy to kill. I did that poll. What would you like? What are you going to be more afraid to fight, a wolf spider or a scorpion? And it was like overwhelmingly scorpion. And I can assure you the wolf spider is harder to kill than a scorpion. The only thing that makes the scorpions hard is when there's a bunch of little baby ones around them. But like a 1v1 on a scorpion, they're not hard to kill if you use a club. I'm really surprised by the amount of bugs. One of my worries, the big map, was there going to be a lot of dead space. No, there's not a lot of dead space. This is honestly one of the... I mean, there's bugs that come through here. This is one of the places that doesn't really have much. You're like raised up. Why are you doing that? I just want you to go here. Location obstructed, my ass. There's nothing there. What is blocking it? Okay, let's get off of this guy because he's getting...
You have to give young ones some independence.
Alright, this is going to be a small starter house. Do I even need these? What's wrong with the building? Hello? I build anything. Red Ant Club with the army carries our... Yeah, the Red Ant Club literally kills so much stuff. Can you come over here? I mean, if that thing's floating, well... Look at that, I have enough to do the whole floor. That's enough for a temporary house. We'll just do that. I'm going to build out of grass because getting the weeds is going to take forever right now. I'll get weeds later. Or maybe I'll skip weeds and go straight to the other one. Ooh. I could do sap catchers back here that I can just collect from someone else. Maybe. Do I have sap catchers? No way. Would that go? Does that go through the window? It's not going to let me put a wall there, is it? Can I do the half wall? Half wall under. That one lets me. This one needs to be like raised up. What an ingenious design. I'm actually like, I should be an architect. Only complaint I have for Grounded 2 so far is the Omni tool getting rid of designs. What do you mean? What's it getting rid of? The old tool designs like the Pebble Hammer, you literally can place, I mean, you can put them down. They're like, are they in here right now? They're right here. You can place them as wall mounts. If you're worried about that. Okay, then we do... Oh, it's not gonna work. Gotta do like a double story or something. I mean, I guess I could just build a roof right here. I can't even build roofs. I don't have them.
It's quite an efficient way to get around.
My god, it's so much easier to build out of grass at the beginning. I spent so much time building out of weed stems the first time. And it was literally just running around the map cutting down... Oh, shoot. Okay, this needs to be gone. This needs to go over here. What? Oh wait, do they have grass plank stairs? They do. Is this crossplay Steam and Xbox? It's supposed to be, but I think it was broken yesterday. I don't think you could do it. Salty Terminax was your favorite weapon. I mean, you can make other... I don't know. It's a new game. Things change. It's fine. Is there going to be non-infused spicy, sour, etc. weapons?
As Allie would say.
Yeah, there's... Not right now, but there will be. There are globs in the game. But... you can't make them yet. You will find... I found a couple of globs. But you can't... You're not going to be able to make them anytime soon. Can I harvest from this? Alright, let's go build this thing out. I think that's weird. Wait, I think that's a weird thing to hang up there. What better? I mean, then don't hang them up. Listen, if you want everything from the first game, the good news is you can literally just go play it. Like, this is a new game. They decided to change things up. If they made the same game again, a lot of people wouldn't play it. I mean, if this was literally just a copy paste of the first game, I would have been far. If it was like, I guess they could have just made DLC or something. I don't know. Like, I'm glad they made a brand new game. I'm glad they changed a lot of stuff. It makes for a fresh experience instead of the same old stuff that you've done a bunch of times. All right, that just takes growth. Complaining who? I'm not complaining. I like the game so far. Blueberry location is released in the story. The blueberry, yeah, except the story's going to take you up to the picnic table at some point, and you're going to find a couple blueberries. Alternatively, you can literally just go down here. This entire area right here is blueberry bushes. Now, there are dangerous enemies down there, so I would not go down there right on day one. But if you are relatively geared up, you should be able to go down there. Is there water up here? Dehydrated.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay, wait. I did need grass planks for these. 2 grass. I need to cut down 1 dandelion. Where the hell did I put those grass planks? Acorn turrets mounted on your red ant? That would be insane. A red ant tank? The acorn turrets are really good. So, there's that. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be leveling up my club. And I gotta kill mites so I can make the mite fists and try them out. Brother, where are you going?
Part of the colony.
Oh, I got these down. Oh, great. There's probably a million spiderlings here.
Obliterated.
You touch me, make. If I drop all these planks, touching me.
Science you can touch.
Have I seen the roadmap? Yeah, I made a video on it yesterday. How do I equip my DLC skins? Oh, this actually could be a good one too. Hold on. All right, to equip the DLC skins, you have to go into Options, Game, Founders Pack, and you pick whichever one you want. So you got Mant, Minotaur, Myrmidon, and Rogue. That's how you equip the Founders Pack skins. Good old mite farming, yeah. Alright, we need acorns. I'm gonna need a bunch of wheat stems eventually. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can carry 12. There's a there's a badge you can get, or a trinket that lets you carry more too. Having that mite weapon as my first weapon was awesome. Which one? The fists? What am I doing? I need rope. Do I not? There's no way I've used all my rope already, have I? All right, these are going to require... I need 8 rope, 9 rope, and an acorn. The Wolverine fist? Okay. I'm going to be lazy and craft rope. And do I have an acorn? Probably not. I gotta get more acorns. Now the Red Ant Club kill a ladybug? Why are you so upset? What do you want me... Why do we want to slaughter ladybugs? Trying to get me to speed run. Oh wait, I need 3 acorn tops. Do you know where the mantis is? There's multiple mantises on the map. Where the hell is it? There's one in this general area somewhere. There's one either in this. There's one in this flower bed with the ribbon. There's one. Where the hell is that spot with all the... there's one back in this area too. I'm pretty sure there's another one somewhere else. There's like 4 or 5 spawn locations. So they're going to be like up on they're normally going to be up on a green plant blending in with it. And a lot of times they will just sit there and you won't even see them. So you have to look up. All right, we're going to get acorns.
Way to get around.
Can you give me a hint where to find a bombardier beetle? The bombardier beetles are... There's some of them on this path right here. There's one down here by the tree. And there's a couple over here in this area. I actually need to kill one, so I can go... Oh, it's time to sleep. Hold on. Do I have any food for need to kill a grub or something to make food. I'll go over there in the morning because I need to kill one anyway to make the cookery. Bro, where's all the grubs? I just need to harvest a bunch of, I need to harvest a bunch of acorns for all the stuff that they're made out of. Why build your base there? Why not? Where did you build yours? You think it's okay to play Grounded 2 without playing the first story-wise? I mean, yeah, it's kind of a completely different story, so... I mean, they do... It's the same character, so...
Entomophagy is better at this.
You might get more out of it by doing... I guess I'll just drink these.
Like H2O.
You might get more out of it by playing the first one first, but you don't have to. I mean, you could finish the first one now. Without having to, I gotta wait till it's light out. It's gonna magically get light in like 30 seconds. Oh, there's a... Yeah, the fire pit has a lot of, orc bugs near it, though, so... There are a bunch of... You're not gonna... Here's the thing. If you're looking for your first bombardier beetle, you're not gonna be able to go in the fire pit. There's no way you're gonna be able to go in there. Oh, you just want to see how the ladybugs fight? Is there a ladybug around? You want me to get my first death. Somebody said I can jump on their back. If I can jump on the back and kill it, that'll be hilarious. I mean, I should be able to kill it without dying. Where the hell are there? There's usually a bunch of them like right around here at the start.
Specimen dispatched.
I have not killed a weevil yet. Okay, I will kill a ladybug after I go over here. I need to get acorns. Got a trinket from the mantis? What does it do? Top.
Whoop.
Damn, they don't drop acorn bits hardly at all. I think it's relatively safe over here. Probably just larva down here. High crit chance? Oh, that sounds pretty good. Okay. Alright, the bombardier beetle should be... Oh, wait.
This counts as another one for the compendium. Yeah.
Fighting him right now. I could probably kill that. I don't know where the big... I don't know if there's a big one there or not. I don't really want to fight the big one right this second. Pretty crappy armor. Bombardier beetle is usually right here. What the hell is it? Saw that's up top. Come on, bro. I need acorn tops. Resistant to smashing. The club's probably still going to be the best weapon against it, to be honest. Because it just does way more damage.
Look, a bombardier beetle.
Does it have like a broken leg or something? Like one of its legs is being weird. Oh, it's in its block. I dashed into a goddamn mushroom. Dodge 3 combat attacks? Uh-huh. Oh no, the game's... RIP. How long have I been playing? 3.5 hours. It crashed. That's the first. That's the second. That's only the second crash I've had in like 40 hours. Hopefully Steam's not down. Yeah, the new bugs are pretty decent. Resistant to smashing sound. Oh my god, dude. You can have multiple buggies, yeah. Let's see where the hell... Hopefully it autosaved on crash. I think it does. It's probably going to spawn me back on my house, though. How much did I lose? That's only the second crash in like 40 hours. This shader crap, though. No! Wait, did I just wake up? I lost the entire morning.
Entomophagy is better at this scale. I feel my cells rehydrating. Enchanting.
Is the pine wall better than the stem wall? I think it's higher tier. Is it higher? Is it tier 2 or 3? I mean, it's made out of stems plus pine needles, so it's probably better than a stem wall. I never built out of them yet. We're saving some time here.
Efficient way to get around.
Come on. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. F. Wait, can I get up this way? No. Unless I get the bug, jump bug, I don't think I can get up here.
Buggy is winded.
The buggy is winded. Huh? What do you want about? No, I need that. Where do I get the workbench recipe? Did you analyze a grass plank? You have to have the grass plank in your hand and you can analyze it. Okay, you deal with the buggy. There's no duper right now. The cave I found yesterday, you need a bomb to open. It's by the red berries. Oh, for freak's sakes.
This counts as research.
This thing Buggy's good for drawing aggro. Okay, we go back over here. How do I tame a spider? You have to beat the whole game right now. You don't get the spot. You can't get the spider buggy until you finish the main story. Like, I'm 99% I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it is literally the last main story quest.
Another one for the compendium.
Is the thing that unlocks it. Alright, let's try this again. But this time, the game's not going to crash.
Look, a bombardier beetle.
Oh, it saw me. F. Where's my damn buggy, dude? Get down here! You fool!
Yeah.
Draw aggro. I'm gonna go around the back. I literally never dodge. Okay, you keep looking at me while he annihilates you from the behind. Give me a boiling gland, please. Son of a bitch, it didn't give me a boiling gland. That's what I needed. I forgot the red berries. The red berries are all in this hedge right here, which goes like all up and down. There might be some over here too. I can like go over there and look for a second. I'm not gonna go in there because there's like a million mobs. There's another beetle. Hold on, let me kill this idiot. Why is my buggy, like, AFK? Oh, wait. I forgot that upgrade rock, too. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. I need acorn tops. What notes need to be taken? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I can get it. I can. I mean, you have to get an orb weaver egg to spawn it. If you beat the final thing and turn, if you got all the, did you get all the chips? What the hell was that? Oh, I got the boiling gland. Nice. Get out of the acid, you fool.
Seems a little hot.
Are you actually stupid? Now I'm burning because you're an idiot. Need one more top? How many tops do I have? I think I need...
This counts as another one for the compendium. Mosquitoes
Sneak
kill
by
1,000
here.
people every year. I won't be one of them.
I'm not going to go under the tree right now because you have to have bombs to get everything under there. I need more acorns. I only have like 2 to 3 chips, including one from the final boss. What do you mean? What the hell's the thing? There's 3 optical discs you have to turn in. And then there's 3 of these discs. There's 6 discs total. Am I the only one that does this? I jump a lot when I play this game. I didn't realize it till I was watching the recording of myself playing it. And I was like, why do I jump nonstop? Like, in places I don't even need to jump. Ah! No reason to fight him just yet. Even though I probably could annihilate him because I did kill the orc version. I think it's tougher.
This counts as research, right?
Yep, definitely counts as research, Peter. Why have I not seen a cockroach? I feel like there's a I thought there was a cockroach right next to the tree. Alright, I got everything I needed, right? Yeah, I got extra. Should be good to go back home. Which way is home? There's another beetle. Let's just kill this guy. There's probably a quest to kill 3 of them. Get him, boy. Oh shit, I didn't see squirt of that. The club just stuns everything. It's insane. That was fun. Nice, we got another boiling gland. I saw a bunch of acorns over here. Who thought it was a good idea for cockroaches to have 2 phases? The developers. Getting low on points. I can just drink water real quick. I haven't drank water in a while. Imagine a bug lets you burrow underground. The performance game on good PC rigs is crazy bad. Needs fix. How's it run? It's running okay for me. I dropped it to medium settings. It's been fine.
astonishing.
Ugh. Make it. Just gonna grab this last acorn, go back and finish building. Wait, I didn't... Oh my god. Do I have to fight this thing right now? I don't really want to fight this in all this grass. I'm deferring. I'm not fight. I will fight a ladybug by my house where there's an open spot. I'm not fighting it in this grass because I 100% I'm gonna get stuck on something. I'll grab it. Oh, nice gold card. Only took. Oh, I can't even get that yet, huh? First gold card in 3 hours and 50 minutes. Ah, goodbye. Now you're too slow. Never finished the first one? Why did you not finish the first one? Yeah, see, running on this thing still... I don't know, there's something about the movement on this. It just makes me... I don't like the movement. If I'm running on this thing and not going in a straight line, it gives me, like... Feels like it's motion sickness or something. Alright, let's get the sap catchers going. Alright, that's 10 sap per day. Going to fight the ladybug, might be time to switch to third person. I don't play third person. I'm fine. Raw gnat meat. Make nachos and might loaf. If I can find aphid. There's gnats over here. Oh, I might be able to make a jerky rack too. Alright. I know there's clay in here I probably didn't grab. Oh yeah, the scorpion, the red ant club destroys the scorpions. Why does I keep disappearing? Alright, this is something. Big suggestion. Destroying stuff needs to just drop. Or insta-collect. I literally only picked up 3 pieces of the clay I just broke. I don't know where the rest went. That was like in a contained area too. Think it's worth going back? I mean, it's a good game. Go finish it. There's no reason to be... You don't need to be playing this now anyway. It's not... This is an early access, incomplete game. I'd finish the first game. If you're interested in the first game, go finish the first game before you play this. Do you think we'll be able to harvest coins at some point? Like maybe that's tier 4, tier 5. I bet that's what... There's going to be a tier 5... There's going to be a tier 5 tool. I bet that's to mine coins. Yeah, it needs to literally be instant. It's like... Why are we making this difficult? I'm pretty sure as long as I don't talk to Sloan, I will not get base rated. Like this stuff just rolled away. Guess I can move this stuff in the house. My inventory is aid. That's a cooking. You know what? Let's just leave it here for now. Surely I can make an acorn chest. Put storage under here since there's nothing else to go under there. You built your base exactly where in mine. I'm telling you right now, this is... I bet you if they did a heat map of where people build their first base, 90% of them are in that spot. Every single person I've seen stream the game has built there. That's where I built when I played it through the before early access. It just seems like the best spot to build right now. It's literally like... It's the safest spot to build because there's no aggressive creatures that I've seen that patrol. Okay. I have enough for more, huh? Now, why are you being weird? Why are you doing that? Huh? Don't like the angle or something? Is it because you're on the... Is that where the seam is? What are we gonna put in there? I gotta analyze. Oh my god, I gotta analyze this stuff before I use it. Pick up the foundation and turn it. Does that change it? Same as me and all my friends right there on that rock. Yep, that's where the bit. I'm probably gonna end up building on the rock. I just don't have. Once I can get weed stems and build like a foundation under it, I'll probably do that. Bombardier armor. There you go. Your buggy cannot follow you there. Fair. Guess I'll just move the stuff in here. I'm gonna put a roof on it before I get attacked. That's so weird. How do I get milkweeds? I'm not joking. I'm literally gonna switch. Did I cook food?
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
I'm going to show you how to get milkweeds in 1 second. I'm going to actually go get milkweeds. I'm going to switch over to a different save and go get milkweeds. Because I said I was going to record it anyway.
Nothing like H2O.
You can go back in here for now. Oops, that's the wrong house again. Why build the base of the SARD? Is that the only outpost you can use? No, but this is like a safe area that has a lot of the resources you need. It's also a pretty easy area to defend. Like, if you build against this wall, the base raids are typically going to come from, like, that direction or that direction. You can literally put spike strips up to stop the ground mobs. Then you can put a turret up to push them off. Alright, we're going to do something. Oh, maybe I'll just go in creative and do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, shit, I can't get the... Can you get the Omni tool in creative? This is what I'm gonna do real quick. Hold on. Oh, wait, I'm right next to it. I'm just gonna hide. I don't think there's any spoilers. I'm gonna hide my map and everything so that it doesn't have any. So you don't see any of the map markers. So there's no spoilers. Holy shit! What the hell just happened there? My FPS. Hold on a second. Chair stream is always the best part. Sorry. Just making sure there's nothing I'm showing that would spoil anything for anybody. I literally will just not open my inventory. Go find the milkweeds real quick. Holy shit, I am dropping frames though. What the hell's going on, man? I'll unhide my screen in 1 second. Like, I am literally, like, dropping frames. I don't know why. Like, it's stuttering and shit for some reason. What are milkweeds? They're like a tier 2 resource. Do I have them? Oh, no.
This bug's a natural athlete.
I'm one that work where you're buggy. Trying to get away from mobs. Okay. Shit, let me just get up here real quick. Stay here.
Take 5, Buggy.
Where's the milkweeds? Oh, there they are. Perfect. Okay, let me switch the camera thing over. Game capture middle. Start. All right, the easiest place to find milkweeds is going to be right here in front of the picnic table. So there's going to be milkweeds. They look like this. You just punch them, and then you're going to need the tier 2 axe to break them open. You're going to have to break them open, I think, twice to get everything. And they're going to drop this little white fuzzy stuff. There's more of them here. Sometimes they're also attached to the plants and you have to shoot them down. But that is how you get milkweeds. There are milkweeds, I think, somewhere else on the map, but this is the place that has the majority of them. Pretty sure you need these for the parkas or whatever the hell they are. So yeah. Are there any more over here? Yeah, there they are. They're right there. You have to knock them down. So you have the milkweeds up here. You just shoot it with a bow, or you can actually shoot it with the magic stuff will also work on it, the staves. And then you just break it open. Stop. Start again. Can I show the map again? Yeah, it's like right here in front of the picnic table is where most of the milkweeds are. I think there's some down here somewhere as well. There are these flowers that, like, look for the flowers that look like they have the purple on the map. When I scan for them, oh, it shows a couple down here. Yeah, this is mainly where they are. Right in front of the picnic table. So if you need them, that's where they are. And yeah, I will just quickly show you. I don't even need them anymore, honestly. You only need them for like 1 armor set, I think. Yes, you can get the Ore Weaver buggy in the game.
Let's find something to web up.
So there's the Ore Weaver buggy. There's flower petals all next to... Oh, wait. That's a good one, too. Hold on. Good idea. You're just giving me YouTube Shorts to pump out here, brother. Yeah, let me go right back in there. There's 100%. There's flower petals there, too. There's probably flower petals elsewhere. Nick A25. Are you Nick A30's little brother?
Ace, this bug's a natural athlete.
The flowers. What in the hell are you running into? I have no idea what it's hitting. Where's the picnic table? I'm literally going the wrong way. Where's the picnic table? It's over this way. I'm gonna end up running into a wolf spider. I'm dropping frames on this save. I don't know what the hell is going on. I didn't have any issues in the other one.
Gotta pace ourselves
Get
here.
out of here. This is just like a dangerous area. There's too many damn mobs. Alright, you stay there.
In a bit.
Alright, yeah, so the easiest place to get flowers if you're looking for them is going to be right next to the picnic table. There's probably another place you can find them. Let me just scan real quick. Alright, if you're looking for flower petals, the best place to get them is going to be around the picnic table. You can punch these purple flowers over here, and they will drop the flower petals. Sometimes there's some on the ground already. But you can just punch these and get flower petals. You can also punch the yellow flowers, I believe, over here. They're going to drop the same flower petals. I think there's flower petals actually sitting up there as well. If there's a bunch of flowers up there, I think you can punch this. But you can't punch these. There are yellow ones lying around somewhere, but yeah. So if you're looking for flower petals, around the picnic table is the best spot. Easy as that. Make a short about where wolf spiders are. Yeah, the weird thing is when you scan for the bugs in the game, it doesn't show you all the locations. I scanned for wolf spiders and it did not show where all of them were. I don't know what the hell it was doing. So I don't feel as yoked, but I still like the new voice. There you go. All right, you know what? I have to go pick up my car. I need to eat lunch and stuff like that. I'm gonna stream again later today. I'll probably be back between like 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern time. So that's in like 5 to 6 hours. I'm gonna turn these two things into YouTube Shorts and post them real quick. That way other people can find them, hopefully. If you guys have any other questions, feel free to bring them to the stream later. I'm probably also going to stream tomorrow and then maybe Friday morning. So we'll see something. Base location short. I mean, everybody builds in the same place. So I don't know. In my world, I'm going for rogue stuff and it's OP. Yeah, the rogue is pretty decent. Oh yeah, I got to drink water. Before I end, we'll drink some more water. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, hit the like button. If you're on Twitch, make sure you're following. And yeah, what's the game plan? I'm going to finish building my base and then I'll just kind of progress the story a little bit. Again, I'm not going to speed run. My plan is to not speed run. I already know, I've already played through the whole game, so I have no reason to be like, oh my god, I got to get it done. Do you know where the icicle weapon is? It's in the ice cream cart. It's in the ice cream cart. So when I do that on the save, maybe I'll record it. But yeah, actually, I probably have it recorded somewhere. Maybe I do have that recorded. If I have that recorded, I might post it. How the hell are you guys that far along? You're already getting like tier 3 weapons and stuff. You guys are like speed running. Yeah, Keen Teen IRL. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Again, once again, hit the like button on YouTube. Make sure you're following on Twitch. Make sure you're subbed on YouTube. And I'll be back probably in like 5 or 6 hours. Play for a couple more hours tonight. All right, see you guys later.